the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even that girl's no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Saturday morning coming at you live, 9 a.m. on the dial. What a week it's been, what a night it was last night. Not ready to share my thoughts. Not because I want to save them or anything, but I don't really know what happened that much, so I gotta find out. So, we'll find out what happened, and then we'll talk about it. On that being said, today, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in about 4 hours from now. Well, exactly 4 hours from now. But enough talking, let's get to it. WPIG 1651. Let's go.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
We have verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile.
And you're basically admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh, no,
and
let me tell you
saying
this.
So,
I don't know anything about that.
so if he does have playlists of little girls on his channel, he's creeping on little girls, do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely I do. Absolutely
So you
I do.
disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. If this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm going to ban him.
Bye, bye, bye.
But, I mean, I'll be honest. It makes me sad for two reasons. It makes me sad to know that this guy does all that shit because I heard it for like 2 years now.
I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start to cry. No choice but to comply. Hey, Andy, come on. Defend you endlessly, though you do not tip me. So now it's time to leave you, my human son. Getting pounded like it's bukkake. It's in my eyes. Don't tell me in China they say Derek bye bye bye. I'm listening to Triple B. Chatter's full of mango ice cream emojis. King of hate sees while he doth decry. Derek bye bye bye. I folded under all the stress. Pressure to concede that you're a PDF.
File.
You are Raven and I am King Slide. Derek bye bye bye.
I will say this, art is art.
I've come from in your youth. Now, girl, I got a good to you. So, will you please pronounce my name with an H? I love you, DSP. Do you wanna like my tweet? My life would be much wetter. Please be on me. Kitty, you did not say my name. The J-O-I. I prefer girls before their prime, between 4 and 9. I'm cranking on my tool to you. Really love seeing them and puke on you. Please unblock me, I apologize. The 4-star has died. At home playing golf with the stock. Wanna sing the theme to the Pokemon.
Hey guys, it's Derek here.
Chat might hate me, but I don't know why. Feel it, bye bye bye.
Derek, I already said I would see you tomorrow night. It's cool.
Derek Coon is a little too hard. Now they're gonna tear us apart. Now I'm gonna have to return that money to his mom. But I know you won't be gone too long. You don't wanna miss this meaningful bump. Maybe you could watch Raven and Aqua, cause you'd all get along. And I don't wanna see you get packed out by King Slide. But you're just a pedo, so get banned. Derek bye-bye. You're like a taco from Trader Joe's. Wanna be my cat, but you won't wear a bow.
Derek is not Jack the King.
You may wear it, but you're a PC guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. I was like a dad to you. Bound you on my knee while we write a haiku. I gave that ban in cause I ain't your guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. Move along, I'm making room. It doesn't even really matter if you came to Coom. I ain't gonna play your game, so you better find a hooker who will say your name. I don't wanna be that guy, but I can't deny you're a real bad look for me. Like a sun, I'm afraid we're done. Buy a sock, disguise, bye-bye. Didn't wanna let you go, it's you against the money, and I guess you know 1651. Cause my funds ran dry, Derek, bye, bye, bye. If I let you stay, then you'll jeopardize my future chances of a Hogan Bowl. To keep first place, I need this heat to die. Bye, bye, bye.
I'll see you later, Derek.
Catherine eat too much and got fat. Catherine eat too much and got fat. Catherine.
Gotcha, bitch.
Philip Paul Burnell, April 6, 82, Bridgeport, Connecticut, valedictorian. 2 prom ticket, dumped last minute, Asian nerd, prom rejection, tossing salad, making juice, Best Buy business team. Manager, 6-story, hot Latina, flirt with me. Black Friday, Circuit City, bank job was kinda shitty. Nepotism, Sikorsky, helicopter company, SRK, PayPal link. By the way, he is white. YouTube was a hobby. He needed money, so he started vlogging. DSP begs for money. Though he didn't earn it, but he still demands it. Scam David for grill intent. Linda David the first stent. Street Fighter tournament. Gold one for his cock. Custom artist stolen art. LMAO acetone.
Did you just say laughing my ass off?
Asian man Jaha James saw his cock. Chaperone working free. Howard Ramble non-employee. Underage persuasion. Pendali not Asian. Project 7 t-shirt Patreon giveaway. Get away from my Pontiac. Take a hike to car. Turd Panda was a minor. When they started talking, that's when he was grooming. DSP killed T. Carter. He could have prevented, but he didn't do it. Disblanca, Minton Box, Saibu TD Psylocke, statue, comic book, wall full of Blu-rays. Leanna, mental break, somehow she paid taxes. Chaos Realm, Persona 5, OBS screw up, why? Leaky ceiling, broken shower, smoking vacuum, rusty wallpaper plate, curtain broke, Jasper bloodwork no-go, 14 credit cards, tax fraud, bankruptcy, $20 Skittles, in the chair for Benjamin. Supports are mandatory. He is always begging and the dents keep tipping. Who cares if you sleep in your car? Even though you're homeless doesn't mean you're cashless. So many dent heads donating to Pighead, Ponage 101, Planet Jeff Goken, Game Trekker, Dan the Manslayer, Philip Smelly Chair, Kevin Brick Boy, Battle Duck, Dutch Bros, Junior Mint, Haseo, Ichiban Swaggins, NDO, Timbo Slice, so many regarded. DSP have 0 friends. You did nothing wrong, fuck you Justin Wong. You don't have a family. You got Jasper the cat with Catherine the fat. Side-scroller interview, Adam Craig, fuck you. React, throwback, add villain, ziplock. Garage full of styrofoam, GTFO, Mike Clum. Catherine's fat, gain a ton, liberals in Renton. Pesos not a real cash, world cruising with DoorDash. Send me gift, give me tips. Why are you withholding tips? Busy day of doing chores, operating household. Detractor, civil wars, TMI, DSP. Lord, we can't stop the trolling. It was always funny when he begs for money. We can't stop the trolling. SOK is gone, but we carry on and on and on and on and on and on. We can't stop the trolling.
Remember, I can remember, back in the days we played Street Fighter in arcades all day. People shooting up in the Burger King parking lot, and T was still alive. It was puerile. It was the 90s. I tried to work some 9-to-5 jobs. Always did double work and got fired cold turkey. I said, let me play around with my camera. I will try to become a successful YouTuber. I sway to the left, I sway to the right. Hold hands with Panda Lee and drink gin every night. On a never-ending mission to become a popular gamer. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can watch me and click on the ads so I get money back for this. Is there anybody out there? 15 years later, my audience has vanished and I'm begging all day. It's all Tevin's fault. I'm getting to thinking that mommy was right all along. I should have stuck to my 10-year plan, but now it's too late and I have big boots coming up, so anything's appreciated. A membership tip, super chat or Patreon pledge. I sway to the left, I sway to the right. Get laid by my wife and pull Hogan's all night. On a never-ending mission to find somebody to tip me. Is there any big whale out there? Is there any big whale out there? Someone who can swing by and show some support. The stream has been going slow. Is there any big whale out there?
Let's start off with Resident Evil Village. The game that way back when I played it in April, I told you guys, man, it blew me away. Not only were the graphics outstanding, you know, my only complaints, I would say, number one, some of the textures were kind of bad. Some of the textures were actually bad. I don't know why, but the fact that this game completely blew the lid off the idea of what Resident Evil was, okay? It doesn't seem to be like it's like Resident Evil at all. I mean, where the fuck are the zombies? Where the fuck is, you know, the classic gameplay? Instead, it's like weird shit. Vampires and fucking werewolves. Like I said, you got vampires, werewolves, probably some mummies and ghosts in it. You might as well call it Boo Haunted House.
They should have just called the game Boo Haunted House.
At this point, I didn't even know what to expect. I thought it was supposed to be Resident Evil like Virus. I guess not anymore. This game had zombie-like monsters, werewolves, vampires, killer animals, ghosts. Okay, maybe not actual ghosts, but things that kind of were like ghosts. Or at least you were led to believe that maybe some stuff was haunted. As well as mutated monstrous creatures that were just hideous freaks. Okay? So it's not your grandpappy's Resident Evil. Okay? It's basically a new spin on the franchise. Okay? It's hard to make any sense of what the game is going to be, honestly. Like, why are there vampires in Resident Evil? And it showed that they could go in a direction that you didn't expect. An open world village. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, you know what I need to go? I need to go through the other door over here. I always get lost in this fucking town. Full of mutated freakish creatures out to kill you. but the game actually had unique locations that all felt different. Probably the first AAA game of 2021 that I am getting excited for is Resident Evil 8, but at the same time, the game just looks confusing to me. Like, is it really Resident Evil? I don't understand it anymore. A bunch of fucking vampires and shit. It's like, at one point, you're going off to a castle full of demonous vampires who want to suck your blood. Yeah, and fucking werewolves, vampires, demons, mutations, ghosts. Then you're off to a mansion or manor that's haunted and full of killer dolls. A haunted chest of drawers. A haunted record player. A haunted broken skull. A haunted clock. Everything's haunted. Oh, they made Resident Evil a haunted house. Okay, there weren't really ghosts, but you thought there were. Stupid idiot! Joy the Kobold says there was a journal in the house that I missed that said Donna suffered from severe mental illness and she gave the virus to the dolls. I want you to think about what you just said. She gave the virus to the dolls. What? A virus cannot live in inorganic matter. So that's not possible. I don't care what the journal said. Then you're off to like a fortress of the woods. Dude, what the fuck? And there's all these crazy werewolves trying to kill you. How am I supposed to figure out what the fuck to do when I can't see anything? And like, damn, and each time you do this, it feels like a unique and fun and different experience. This part sucks. You do once again play as the same character, who I believe his name is Ethan. Stupid idiot! Who obviously has something weird going on with him. If you saw Resident Evil 7, you'll know what I'm talking about. I don't really want to spoil for those who maybe didn't. But man, the game is full of scares, both jump scares as well as psychological horror, all right? Let me tell you the point in the game where I actually literally wanted to crap my pants. It had nothing to do with the jump scare, okay? Relatively early on in the game, you're going through this village, the open world town, and as you're doing so, werewolves start to appear all around you. They start to gang up on you, and you're like, okay, let me kill a couple of them. Oh, come on! I can't fight all these! Yo! Oh, this is bullshit! So you start murdering them or whatever. Next thing you realize, like, wait a minute. There's more. Wait a minute. How do I get this fucking thing open? Oh, wait. Ah! It's locked. Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! There's even more. And you start looking around, you're like, what the hell? Where the fuck is this house I'm supposed to go to? I don't know where to go! No! I don't know what to do. It's a timed event. Timed? Look how many enemies there are. You're surrounded by like over a dozen werewolves, and they just keep coming. Then another bigger, almost boss-like werewolf dude shows up. What the hell? Ah! Whoa! Oh, shit! You're like, now what am I supposed to do? It's a timed event. Timed. So now you're frantically trying to figure out what do you do to survive. It's a timed event. It scared the shit out of me. That is horror. Oh my! What the fuck? Oh, my leg! Seriously, that's how you do horror. Not, oh, a stupid oogly boogly jump scare came out and made you crap for 5 seconds. No. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. No, this is like, okay, the whole town's out to get me. I'm screwed. What do I do? Time. I have limited ammo. I don't know where to go. That is true tenseness, and that actually scared the crap out of me. So, this game absolutely encompasses what I feel modern survival horror is all about. Man, was it an entertaining and fun experience. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Like I said, having unique bosses. That was a terrible boss fight. What do I do? Crazy gameplay elements that I didn't expect to be in the game. I was very terrified during that segment, if you guys couldn't tell. That kind of stuff actually doesn't scare me. It doesn't. That's like PT. I'm not scared. I'm bored. That's like fucking Amnesia. Ah, boy, zombie. Ah, look at his face. Ah, that's hilarious. That's the whole first person, no actual combat baloney kind of scares. Resident Evil Village, man, it blew me away. I absolutely positively loved it. This sucks. I don't see anything down here. Fuck this guy. He hit me? Okay, he hit me. Sure he did. I don't know where to go. It would be nice if I could see, but I absolutely cannot. Tox Knox to me $1.30 said, go to your brightness settings and check the max and min brightness, then set how bright and dark the game is. At either end of the spectrum, your whole playthrough will look too dark otherwise. It looks fine to me. You can't see what you're doing. It's too dark. Like, that was ridiculous, man. It's not that dark. Someone just said it's not that dark. All right. Why don't you close your fucking eyes and try to play the game? That's what it feels like I'm doing. The game is incredibly dark. Stupid idiot! Check the max and min brightness, then set how bright and dark the game is. They're expecting me to figure out what to do in an insanely dark area where I can't see anything.
The whole playthrough will look too dark otherwise. It looks fine to me.
Look, this is ridiculous. What the fuck? I don't know what's hitting me. I can't see anything. This is ridiculously stupid right now. Of course, so dark. It's not perfect. There were a few times when I feel it went off the rails. There's a particular boss near the end of the game with a lot of robotic parts and stuff that I was like, what the frick is going on here? What the fuck am I playing? And that kind of threw me for a loop because I really didn't feel like it was authentic Resident Evil. What the fuck? What the hell do I do? I don't know what to do to kill this guy. What do I shoot? What do I do? I have no idea. I have no idea what to do here. I don't see an opening. I don't know what to do. I don't see any openings. I don't know what to do. I can't see a weak point. Is this working? Like I said, having unique bosses. That was stupid as shit. You're driving a dumb vehicle. Graphics were good, but everything else was terrible. It's very subjective this time around, okay? Personally, I enjoy survival horror way more than other franchises. I just do. Or I say franchises again. It's one of the genres. You have a favorite genre of games, for example, RPGs. It's hard for me to say, because I've enjoyed so many different genres of games over the years. Obviously, my competitive love is fighting games. No, I don't have a favorite genre of games. What's my favorite genre? I don't have one. I like platformers. I like JRPGs. I like fighting games. Phil, what would you say is your favorite genre of game? I would say fighting games, but I mean old school style fighting games. JRPGs. I enjoy survival horror way more than other franchises. I just do. I'm not saying I don't like other genres of games, but sports, puzzle, racing, kind of third-person shooter, where I'll like a good sports game every once in a while. Sports, My favorite genre of game? That's a tough question. I've probably played more fighting games than anything else in my entire lifetime, but I enjoy a wide variety, including classic platformers, in particularly lengthy and story-based RPGs, third-person shooters, first-person shooters. I like so many different games, but I probably play more fighting games than anything else. What's my favorite genre of game? I don't have one. I don't really have like a favorite genre, I don't think, overall. What are my favorite genres of game? Obviously fighting games. Definitely JRPGs. Oh god, they're laughing. I enjoy survival horror way more than other franchises. I just do. Kanji Monster says I should become a JRPG streamer. Dude, I'm not even lying. I would love that. I love JRPGs. I very much like the Japanese culture-centric games. I've said for years, I'm Japanese. JRPGs is one of my favorite genres of game. That's one of my favorite genres. You know, JRPGs are very, very Japanese-centric with this art style, the culture, etc. That's a sick culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not healthy. I love JRPGs. They're one of my favorite genres of game to play. I very much like the Japanese culture-centric games, but I think the culture needs to change. It's so dumb. Because in Japan, I'm serious about this. In Japan, this is like a fetish. It's part of their culture, okay? But in Japan, I'm serious. Like, they go crazy for this shit. In Japan, this is part of their culture for some odd reason. You know, JRPGs are very, very Japanese-centric with this art style, the culture, etc. I very much like the Japanese culture-centric games. That's a sick culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the culture needs to change. Let's be honest, it's part of Japanese culture. Personally, I will never understand it, but it is part of Japanese culture. I'm not going to hate on it. What I will say, it is not for me. I understand. Personally, I will never understand it. That in Japan, it's part of their culture. I don't get it. I understand. Personally, I will never understand it. I probably never will understand it, all right? I love JRPGs, doesn't mean you have to. I agree that it is a shame that JRPGs are one of my favorite genres. I'm a huge fan of JRPGs. I grew up playing them. See, I don't have like a favorite genre. You know, platforming. You know, I would go for a JRPG, a traditional fighting game, a platformer, that kind of stuff I would go for before those other types of games. That's just my personal preference. I enjoy survival horror way more than other franchises. I just do. I don't really think that I could ever just put my finger down on one particular genre and say, this is my favorite, I love this. You know what I mean? Damn, this sucks. Survival horror, I love it. It's one of my favorite genres. But the thing is, my videos are completely different than everyone else's. Because everyone else, here's what they do. I've got to turn off the lights. Oh, so I turned off all the lights in my house. Oh, wait a minute. I have to put on headphones because everyone knows that you're supposed to play horror games in a special setting, in a special atmosphere, so that the game will scare you. All right, here we go. I'm by myself. It's midnight. It's pitch black in my condo, and I have headphones,
Let's go. Oh my god.
Oh my! Yo! What is that? It's a giant monster. Oh god, there's more!
Oh my god.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it. Dude, did you look in the fucking mirror, you stupid muppet?
Come on, man. Give me a fucking break. Like, I'm sorry. First of all, like I said, people are like, well, Phil, you didn't play it in the dark with headphones on. That's how you're supposed to play horror games. You know what I say to those people? Fuck you.
It's hard to type in the dark. I can't see anything.
Fuck you. But no, me playing it with headphones on and sitting there like this. I'm so scared. I'm not going to do that.
Yes, Gio, dude, I'm aware the camera's almost pitch black. People want me to play this in the dark because it's a horror game.
Fuck you.
Now you guys should be able to see me. There we go. You see me in the dark.
Fuck you. I'm not going to do that.
But outside of that, it was a really great game. And by the way, the really cool part about it, it basically tied in with the plotline of the previous Resident Evil games, which I didn't expect it to do, which blew me away that they were able to tie it up like that. Like, whenever I play a survival horror game, it feels like it's a special time on my streams.
What constitutes horror? I don't know. Like, I don't even really know what would be the criteria to call yourself horror, and I think that may be something that,
I'm not scared of them at all. They're not creepy or anything. They're just stupid. And that's why it's not scary. Like, seriously. That's why this game really isn't scary. Dude, he's so not scary at all. It's funny, because earlier in the game they said, are you scared of the dark? And I'm not at all. When they're this abundant, they're not scary. You know what I mean? I don't care. I'm so bored. Someone actually made this.
I'm not scared of nothing.
Whether it's because I like getting a little spooked, or I like surviving.
It's so dumb, man. It's not even, it's supposed to be a horror game. It's not scary. It's fucking annoying. This game's supposed to be scary. It's not scary at all. It's annoying. It just wasn't very scary. I'm not scared. I'm annoyed. I'm really not scared by these fucking things anymore. There, fuck it. Kill myself.
People like my reactions to survival horror. Dude, this guy's hilarious. He's not scary. He's got a big fucking face like,
This game's awful. It's not scary. There's nothing to do.
He's got a giant fucking happy face. A big smiley face.
The gameplay is so bad, it's fucking retardedly bad. What am I supposed to be doing here? This shit makes no sense.
He's hilarious looking. I love it. Literally, people tell me they, in a lot of cases, don't like playing survival horror games, or they can't. They get too scared, but they enjoy coming to my streams and videos to watch me play. His fucking face is hilarious. This was at a time when things were in flux for me. I had been kicked out of the Twitch partner program. Oh no! I was trying to make a living on Twitch with no revenue besides tips. Help! It was a rough time, and people came out in droves to watch this. Thanks for the money, dummies. And it felt so special to me. After working my ass off for 4.5 years on Twitch, Twitch kicks me out of the partner program for no justifiable reason. When Twitch told me that I was actually kicked out of the partner program for, what was it, hateful slurs or speech, for no valid legal reason. We did an investigation and found that you have used something, I forget the exact terminology, it was either like hate speech or hateful slurs or something like that. I can't even remember what they said. And then they kicked me out of their partner program for no justifiable reason at all. They said I did something wrong. Oh, what were they? Well, I even forget at this point what they even said, hateful slurs or hateful speech or something. I don't even know what they said anymore. I'm so at a loss for it. I was removed from the Twitch partner program for no legitimate reason. Hateful slurs. Twitch dropped me from the partner program for no good reason. I could call him Mr. Hateful Slur. Twitch kicked me out of the partner program for no justifiable reason at all besides they're just assholes. Since, constantly my content, all I do is say hateful slurs because I'm a fat loser, faggot, fucking lame brain donkey, nigger, right? Nah, gets me kicked out of everywhere. That's what I should name the character, right? I mean, fucking Twitch kicks me out of the partner program for no fucking reason. As I've said many times, people will get what's coming to them. It's called karma. But anyway, they came out and emailed me and told me the reason that you lost your partnership was because of hate speech or hateful speech. Hateful slurs, I think, actually was the actual proper wording they said. Hateful slurs. I don't use hateful slurs because I'm a retarded nigger, homo, faggot, and there's nothing I can do about that. Hateful slurs. Weeb faggot. What the fuck are you fucking talking about, you lame brain fucking faggots? Seriously. Hateful slurs. I don't know if you want to call it karma or whatever. I don't know. But there were no hateful slurs ever on my streams, ever.
Surprise, cockfags.
I don't use hateful slur language at all.
Surprise, cockfags. Yes.
Ever.
Surprise, cockfag.
Ever.
Surprise, cockfag.
Ever.
Surprise, cockfags.
Ever, ever, ever. Never. Because I'm a faggot, but fucking other faggots, until the pieces of dumb fucking shit
Who work at Twitch
finally got tired of me. And told me, fuck you, you little faggot man-child piece of shit. Not even being told by Twitch why. Bye-bye. Don't need that shit. Sorry. Go off to your romper room somewhere else and fucking have your playground shit. And a lot of people didn't come over. Sincerely, from me, Phil Burnell, as a content creator, as a business owner, and as a human being, dear Twitch bigwigs who treat people like shit, fuck you.
Stupid idiot!
I'm making way less monthly on YouTube than I was on Twitch. I just am. You know, that's called karma. That's called, it's finally coming back to bite these people in the butt because they've been doing this stuff for years. It basically hit it on all cylinders for me. Again with this bullshit. Where's the fucking item? What the fuck? I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Where the fuck is this random item the game claims is in here? Where the fuck is it? It's not anywhere visible. What the fuck? What item? Where do you see a fucking item in here? There's nothing glowing. There's no item to grab. The game says there's an item. What are you talking about? Come on. I'm very frustrated. It basically hit it on all cylinders for me. Man, it blew me away. Man, was it an entertaining and fun experience. Yes, I'm angry. I want the item. Resident Evil Village, man, it blew me away. I absolutely positively loved it. Where is it? Fuck this room. Fucking pissed me off. Fuck this room. Fuck this game. Fuck everything. So maybe it's bullshit? Yes, it was first person, much like Resident Evil 7. But let me tell you guys, I don't want to crouch. Fucking thing keeps crouching. I don't want to. Ew. I just hate I keep ducking. The fucking haptic feedback keeps making me duck when I'm not pressing in the thumbstick. I loved Resident Evil 8. This sucks. Yo, who made this part? This is shit. Are they out of their minds? What the fuck? Now I fell. Oh, that's fair. Now I'm surrounded by enemies. Are you fucking kidding me? There were some criticisms and things I had about it, but in general, by the time that the credits rolled, well, that's an interesting ending, but it's kind of a letdown. I don't want to hear this song either. I don't want to hear this. This is terrible. Oh, this is terrible singing. By the time that the credits rolled, oh, my ears. I was incredibly pleased. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in. Man, when I think what's the big event that happened in 2021, for me it absolutely was losing my Twitch partnership. You know what I'm saying? This sucks. I enjoyed the hell out of it the entire time I played it. Yo, who made this part? This is shit. I really don't know what to do. Squeeze banana. Give my playthrough a watch here on DSP Gaming.
No! No! God damn it, I said no! Darkside Phil, fuck him!
I had a great time with the game, and I hope that you'll give it a shout out, or give it a chance as well, is what I meant to say.
Sup, Phil? I just say hi. I not love to see you buy. Eat chicken nuggets and hamburger. Watching you six, I feeling oozy. That ultrasonic ass quake, feeling oozy. Hello, Phil son, can play Cammy. I got my shirt today at Chun-Li. And a time go bed for me. P.S. Kazuga feeling oozy. Feeling oozy.
Look what I can do online.
I big fan Yakuza, no like BG3. I DK, I love this, I ready go sleep. So what new you ton? How do Jasper and Cat too? Phil, I love you, I feel oozy.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the Burnell family stream. First of maybe many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here, and by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen. We've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was 2018. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight, all right? And I'm sure you guys are going to have a lot of questions. What's going on? Why is Kat on stream? We're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front. Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mind. It's not correct at all.
I am Dipshit Phil. Like this video and subscribe.
Wow, what a name. I Eat Your Butt is asking me why don't I use green screen for my webcam. Very simple, because I don't have one that is that kind of a green screen. Like, I'd have to get some kind of a El Cheapo, like, small green screen and find a way to tape it to, I don't know, tape it to my wall. I couldn't even do that because I got this soundproofing phone here. I don't have the same setup as a lot of other people. A lot of people sit in front of a computer, like a PC setup, at a computer desk, and they have a green screen hanging like behind them. I don't have that setup. My setup is in my office with my love seat and my television here. It's a much different setup than most other people who do this, and quite honestly, there's just no way that I could have a green screen behind me. It's not easy. It's not an easy setup like other people do. And let's be frank here, it doesn't add anything. Does it matter that you could see a little bit of a wall behind me? No. It's not distracting. It's fine. There's no problem there. I don't even understand what the big deal is. People with green screen, like it's a big deal to not see two little points above their shoulders. It doesn't add anything. It's just that everyone does it because one person did it, so now everyone has to do it like it's the norm or something. It adds nothing. Okay.
Why don't you eat it? Give me back the second page, too much shit, 20 minute series, I have the right back to the fucking face of my life. Eat it. Don't edit. Don't mute. Can't clip. At least I have fucking balls. Can't keep up. On a steady downward climb. Can't do more. Left behind, just like don't tip, bit, pull. Now I can't fucking pull. I can't get out. Out of touch with the world. Can't get out. Can't keep up. Out of touch with my wife.
I don't cash in on my haters to make money. I outright tell my viewers, support me for my content, not to stick it to the haters. Don't monetize the hate.
12 seconds later.
The support should be forthcoming because you like the content, because you want to see success, because you want to see me improve my setup, because you want to hear about great things improving in my life, and because you want to felt the out of my dumbass detractors. That should be while you're supporting the content, right? Now wait a minute.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
What is the King Street goal? Will we do an event? I told you, yeah, if we keep the streak going to hit certain milestones, I would consider doing events. At the 50, we were going to do a Feasting with the King. It ended at 41, but then I did it anyway that weekend, right? So yeah, if we get the King Street going, you know, we could look for special things we can do. It's up to you guys. We'll have to talk about that.
But it's all about maintaining, right? We need to maintain the streak for a while before we start talking about celebratory events.
Darth Big, thanks for the $5 super chat. Sadly, not enough to unthrone Spawn Killer, who's been the top super chatter all day so far. But thanks for that. It does count towards our King's coffers goal. So we're up to 61 out of 200. Let's keep it going, everyone.
No.
If you're having a good time here today, please like the stream. We're over 100 already. Let's get to 150 likes. We're at 120. And let's get some more support in, please, to keep that King's Coffers goal rolling. I just announced this morning that we are going to be doing incremental reward. So basically, if we hit King's Coffers of 50, we'll do something. At King's Coffers of 100, I want to do a special marathon event to celebrate. And we're going to talk about other things in between as well. All right, let's get it going. You ever think the old Phil will come back, the one before Kino Casino arc, because I miss him? It depends on what you mean. I'm the same person. I haven't changed. It's just now, instead of doing negative reinforcement, we do positive reinforcement. Go f*** your mother, you stupid f***. You f*** suck. 100% f*** pattern play from a f*** moronic, awful f*** brain-dead player. Right? Like, I'm literally telling you guys, hey, the more you support me, the more new things we can do. I can buy a new streaming PC. We can improve this and that. I can actually have more time to spend with my wife and improve things around the house. We could do incremental rewards for hitting these king streaks.
Bruh?
False! I love Hulk Hogan's dick. We could do all this fun stuff. It's just very different. It's positive reinforcement instead of, man, I really hope that people will help me so I can pay my bills. No one wants to hear that. Everyone wants to hear positive stuff that we're gonna do, right? That's what it's all about. Now, if you haven't noticed, I have not really been doing any kind of drama content or anything this week. I really just didn't feel like doing it. There's not much to talk about. It's not like it made sense. I'm not saying I'm never going to do that. You know, when the Kino Casino guys come back, I'm sure they're going to want me on their show from time to time and to talk about various topics, and I'm down for that. But I made a commitment that I wasn't going to let myself be completely changed because I had newfound support and popularity.
Liar.
And I'm sticking to that.
Liar.
Like, I'm not going to be changing all the content that I do or whatever. Look what I'm doing.
Liar.
Okay. So, FYI, number one, we're at 125 likes. Let's get that to 150 today, folks. If you're here and enjoying the stream and you're ready for Astrobot for the next 2 hours, you're in the right spot. Fuck you. Please like the stream. Now, we got $10 in super chats. Let's get that up. Spawn Killer is the top one with a $5 super chat. We definitely can do better than that. Let's get someone to top Spawn Killer super chat. Right now, the top tip is $16. We're at $67 of the King's Coffers. Guys, we're at streak of 6. We want the streak to continue, right? So let's get it going. Let's get the streak continuing. Please support the stream in some way, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip. Let's get that going. All right? All right, here we go. All right, guys, I'm back. It is time to check out the Going Loco stage. All right, up next, Genie of the Lamp. This will be our first taste of World 5. I'll see you then. So here's the deal, guys. All right, we have 90 minutes left. I will be here straight, all right, the entire time. Please support the stream, whether it's liking the stream, whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, or a tip. Quite honestly, we want the King's streak to continue. Do we not? We've just got it back. We have our brand new criteria where we're counting super chats and super stickers and tips for it. So we just need, even if you didn't want to tip, which you can't, but if you can do a super chat, that helps, all right? And I want to continue. I want to keep the momentum going. We were talking this morning on the podcast about if we hit milestones when we do special events, and I said, yes, if we hit 25, 50, 100, I'll do special events the whole way. But we got to keep it going, all right? So please support, thank you, and let's continue. Here we go. Thank you very much for a $13 tip. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you for that. It's all good. Hopefully we will have some more people who will be able to contribute today and continue the King's streak. We'll find out. But thank you. Now we're up to $80 in contributions and climbing. Guys, anything counts. Super chats, super stickers, or tips. Thank you in advance. With over an hour left on the stream, we can still make it happen. All right. We're at 138 likes, guys. Let's get that to 150. Just a few more people clicking like would help the stream a lot. We only have 2 super chats today, and the last one was literally 2 hours ago. It'd be great to get some super chats in here. They count towards the daily goal. And thank you. Still, Mr. Triple M from the podcast is the top tipper. It would be great to get a new top tipper to help with the progress here. Still have over an hour on the stream, though. Okay. Hi, Suction Hero.
Now, Fart, you were 2 cents off from being the top super chatter of the day. You realize that, right? You did a 502 super chat, you would have been the top one.
Are you fucking stupid? So, let's get someone to Unseen Spawn Killer, please. He's been the top super chatter literally the entire stream. Okay. All right, how about this? If we hit $100, we'll do a hat pull. If we hit $100 on the stream, we'll do a pull for a hat, and I'll wear a hat today. But let's get some incentives since people seem to be very, very, withholding today.
Well, let's get some incentives since people seem to be very, very, withholding today.
Let's get some incentive for people to contribute, right? So let's do a hat today. All right, so Fart.
Finally.
We have a new top super chatter in Fart. And that means we're up to $95 in tips. Like I said, I will wear a hat if we hit 100. And then after that, we got to get another 100 to go to get the king streak to continue. Hopefully, we will get some action soon. Let's move. By the way, thank you to Fart for another $5 super chat. Please vote. And guys, please contribute if you can. Let's keep the king streak alive. We have just under an hour left on the stream. By the way, we are 1 like away from the 150 I'm trying to get. Someone please like the stream. I landed on it when it was frozen, and it acted like it was spinning and threw me off. Dude, fix your fucking game. What the fuck, man? Now I'm pissed. What the fuck do they want me to do? Why are you annoying me with a badly made fucking stage, you assholes? I literally landed on it when it was stationary, and it tossed me off. Fuck this. I don't want to do it. At this point, I literally don't even want to do it because it doesn't work right. What the hell? Again, the jump mechanic doesn't work right. In the middle of the air, it won't give me the double jump. What the hell? I land so firmly in the center of the cube, and the game pulls me backwards from my forward momentum in the air to make me fall off the cube. No jump. Can't jump on the cube. Can't jump. This is fucking complete trash this stage. They fucked up the fucking stage so bad, man. What? Dude. This is hilarious bullshit. Jump! It doesn't even work. I'm telling you, the physics don't work. What the fuck?
What the fuck, yo? It's so glitched and fucked up. The physics don't work.
Land on it. No, you didn't land on it. Okay, I'll double jump and land on it. No, you still didn't land on it. Fuck your mother. What happened? What the fuck happened? God damn, it doesn't make any sense. It's completely non-functional when you get to that point. You can't just wait, dummy. How can I wait? Everything's moving. If anything is moving when I'm on it, it insta-kills you. You can't wait for anything. You have to constantly be moving and never stop. It's the only way to beat the stage. Alright. At least I did it, even though the fucking thing was all fucked up. Alright, guys. We got about 40 minutes left on the stream. Thank you for hitting 150 likes. I really appreciate that. But we need to hit the King's goal for today. We're only halfway. So we need some super chats, we need some super stickers, and we need some tips. Let's get it in. Let's beat those top tippers and super chatters down there. Let's get it going. Let's continue the King streak. Shocking behavior.
Shocking behavior.
Alright, who's gonna drop a 1 honey bomb on the stream right now to continue the King streak? 1 honey.
Cringe.
Who's gonna drop the honey? Got 1 honey. It's coming. So guys, this is the last chance to contribute to the stream and continue the King streak. The streak was going to end at 6 unless we get contributions right now. Alright, so everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, and memberships. No matter how you want to contribute, it counts towards the streak. Please contribute. Let's make it happen. Let's not have it end at 6 after all this work this week, right? I make roughly half of my income from YouTube, from DSP gaming in general, and then I make about half of my income from, I'm
the fucking devil. It's the Necronomicon. It's Mortis.
That is that for today. I am definitely pooped. I'm out of time. I do find it funny, though. This is the second time in a row Astrobot has killed the King streak. It's game specific. Astrobot twice, Blind with Wukong once. It's game specific. Because listen, I'm playing the game and liking it, but we barely retained 300 viewers, right? And let's be honest, contributions today were very slow. It was a few people who like Astrobot, I guess, and that's it. So, yeah, I don't know. It certainly seems to me like it's game specific at this point. So, and the thing is, what do you want me to do? Play a game for one stream and never play it again? You know, no, of course not. I'm going to beat them. So I think, sadly, the King streak is destined to end and start and end and start again depending on what I'm doing. Because people just aren't sticking around for Astrobot for whatever reason, you know? Yeah, guys, that's it. It sucks. What can I do, though, right? I can't make people show up and, you know, engage and support as much. It seems to be specific, like content specific, correct? It really is. Depends on what I'm playing. But this game, we just can't retain enough people who watch or support. Like I said, there's some days when I just lose a ton of viewers as soon as I start playing the game. And this game is definitely one of them, you know? Alright, well, it is what it is. Sorry that the streak has ended again. What can you do? But I guess we'll try to resume it tonight on the Marvel vs. Capcom Collection stream. Okay, guys, that's twice now Astrobot killed it. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous.
And because you want to felt the f*** out of my dumbass detractors.
Hint, hint. So, hint, hint. So, hint, hint.
So I'm talking all this fucking shit multiple times on my stream, on his stream, saying all sorts of shit about his wife, about everything, and he never said a fucking thing.
Did I disappoint you or let you down? Well, I don't feel guilty. I won't give back my crown.
I got scammed.
'Cause I saw the end before it begun. You insult me so much that detractors won.
Yes, tis!
So I took what's mine, as it is my right.
I love pro wrestling.
Smart guy solo, stream is tonight.
Excuse me.
It may be over, but just like Rambo,
I'm John.
You think I need to change, but I've done nothing wrong.
Correct?
You pulled me up when tips were low. Shit on my wife and all
Okay,
my
it's
goals.
crap.
I tried to grind, but knew
How
I failed
dare you.
when I started a politics show. I felt it rich in Ethan Ralph. Bought so much shit on Klarna. My wife is sick and you know this, but you keep describing her. Goodbye, my brother. Goodbye, my friend. I have made a ton. I have made a ton for me.
It literally has no
Goodbye,
instructions.
my brother. Sad for two reasons. Got rid of my son. Thank you, Bill. And he was nice in my stream.
After many years, it came to light that they were involved in some underhanded stuff. Now, they never, ever were involved with that on streams.
You're such a dreamer to try to help me out.
I want to see you prosperous.
I will down these spirits and just nod when you
The
shout.
detractors were right
And as
all
you're
along.
felting, please forget me. Please forget how much I must beg and plead.
Guys, please support.
Okay, no guys, support the stream. 0 contributions on Kick. I know there's good supporters here. Who wants an OG badge, emoticons and other perks? I may mod you, but you must work. The Ashton is just ban him, please. Thanks so much, Darzy. Goodbye, Triple P. Goodbye, Ashton. Guess you had no fun. Talking 70%. Goodbye, PPP. Goodbye, lesbian. My toilet doesn't flush, but check out my RGBs.
As you can see, the crazy RGBs behind me, right? And you might say, well, what the heck is that? It's kind of wild. Like, what is that supposed to be? You want to see what it is? See if the camera picks it up well. If not, I'll explain.
And I still watch your stream on Kick until I
Flashback actually affected him in real life. Did you see that?
Cat praise when I get paid. It'll stick. And I'll plan a Japan trip.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry, my mother. My wife, I mean. Gotta spend these bucks on things that are just for me.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, resurgence. So long, Kino. I'll revert to a bum. Like it's 2023. The tips are low, baby. The tips are low. The streams support is slow. Let the gin flow, baby. Let the gin flow.
Whale-tailed G.
My mom, my wife will now wallow.
What does he do today to protect his fat wife from being called fat by a fat man? He decides to reveal her medical info.
Yeah, I was
What
shocked.
you today?
Yeah, I was shocked. Why would you do that?
Is that what's keeping your wife safe?
Well, Phil fucking Burnell. So I've lived to see smart guys die twice. At your incompetent hands. The best show in sports entertainment. Big ups, John. Look, I thought I was done with you after I dropped my award-winning promo on your candy ass after your digital summer party. Now that being said, big ups, shout outs. I heard you're begging in my ear for mercy. So, now I'm not known as the most merciful God, but I suddenly am drawn to a smoky set of eyes, staring at me from her little perch on the side of the couch, like a little raccoon or something. Oh, yeah. She is a fine, fine hunk of a woman. And she is your woman. And Father Time, he believes in love. So, after the despicable behavior of P-double-P-P, that's what I call him, and you were right to fire him. You're right to fire him, and I think you're right to go further than that, Phil, to be honest. I think you need to go further. Or else, well, I'm sure you've heard what he's been saying.
He doesn't have any passion. He doesn't have any soul in his fucking body.
Oof.
He's a hollowed out husk of a fucking man that let me walk all over him.
And look, right now you appear to have a giant, mouthy prick-sized hole in your cast for smart guys. Well, this mouthy prick right here would love to offer my services if you need a ringer. I love wrestling, you love wrestling, and more importantly, your loyal fans love wrestling. I'm willing to put our past way behind us and perhaps even slow my unstoppable march to your final breaths for the honor of that fine, fine woman. Now, you call her your wife. That's okay with me. Hit me up if you want to change the course of your sinking ship, Phil. You know where to find me.
Once a symbol, now I'm just a name. It seems I wasn't as special as he made it seem. I opened that Velcro as you cracked the office window. Why do I think I'm special? You told me so. Now you're making changes, crispy shirts and no bubbles. Really makes you wonder why you went through all the trouble. But guess what? I'm coming. I will get my revenge. With a back like yours, it will be like fighting Stonehenge. I can bomb and we hit you with all my speed. The best you can do is wipe your snot on your sleeve. I'm the best, the one they want to see. Comparing me to you is like comparing a god to a flea. You mean me, I'm the best, the one they want to see. I actually think cat would rather sleep with me.
I'm having such a good time now, but I can't fully enjoy it. I'm being honest with you guys right now. I'm trying to be like really open with you. I can't really fully enjoy this right now because I have this eating feeling. What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating at? I have a feeling that the end of this month, this documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, oh, this is great, are going to be like, wow, that guy actually was a piece of shit. Now it's fun to shit on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption story, but it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled because his documentary is so bad. Fuck that guy. Let's shit on him again. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't. Because I'll tell you right now, if that happens, all right, I'm done. I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything. And I'm not saying the Kino Casino guys are going to turn on me or anything. Who knows what's going to happen, right? But I'm done with it. I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing work with other people, and I'll just sit here and do my own content forever. Like a little hermit on a fucking island. I don't care because I've had enough of it. I really have had enough of this bullshit of everyone shitting on me. And I'm not going to even put up with it anymore. It's going to be a flat out, I don't want to hear about anyone else, about other people's content, nothing. I don't want to hear about what anyone said about me. I don't want to hear about this guy, that guy, nothing, right? Right now it's good because everyone's saying good things about me. But it could change in 2 weeks. And if that's the case and we go back to the whole bullshit, and yeah, I know it's paranoia because people are saying in the chat, listen, not paranoia. Yes, that's actually exactly the description of it. A good description is paranoia, but it's very well justified paranoia. This has happened to me many times. You understand? And so, will this be time number 10 when I try to trust people, when I try to open up to do new things, and then all of a sudden it just blows up in my fucking face for the millionth time. Bill's a piece of shit. Everyone crap on him, crap on his business, crap on his family, crap on everything. I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. If that's actually what happens as a result of this documentary, I'm done. I'm not quitting content. I'm just not going to be doing anything outside of just making content for me and my little core audience. That'll be it. Right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on their show, having them on my show, I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different, right? I'm not going to put up with it anymore. I can't. You reach your limit. Everyone has a limit, right? Everyone has a limit. And that's my limit. If this is it, if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722, that's going to be the last shit show. Because I'm not going to give anyone else any more content to fuck with. I'm just not going to bother. You understand? But that's how I'm feeling right now. Like, I really am enjoying the ride, but I'm worried that it's all going to change in 2 weeks. So I basically had 1 month to be happy with how things were going, and then it's right back to being the internet's whipping boy, All right, so I got it off my chest. Anyway, me and those casino guys have a chemistry. We do, and it's weird because we never had even spoken with each other until last Tuesday, not even a week ago, right? And then all of a sudden, we just realized we kind of work. We work off of each other. We react to each other very well. And I feel like each one of us has intelligent, interesting things to say in a conversation that are different takes and different perspectives, right? And I think that's really good. That it makes it better content, right? Everyone was saying that it's working. And if anything, what's happening is because I've been working with those guys, people are like, oh, so Phil isn't just some weird space alien who can't interact with people. No, actually, I'm good at interacting with people. Guys, I used to lead projects at my old jobs. Like, I was the one who was leading continuous improvement projects. I was running entire events. I was very good at public speaking.
It is time for a radical pizza party, dudes. Are we going to do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right? I would like to tell you exactly when it's going to be, but I don't know simply because it depends on when we hit our goals. 2 goals hit today, 2 goals hit tomorrow, and we're doing the pizza party on Wednesday. Okay?
DSP is felted by June, and the Kino turns on DSP. When did that happen? What?
Then we had quite the interesting responses. So we have this from Triple P. So this is a gift of Carrie at the prom when they dropped pig's blood on her. Then I believe this is a photo of people washing their hands because they had the blood of Christ on their hands.
Kino Casino isn't even around. They're on vacation till mid to late September. They haven't said a word because they're not here. How could they have turned on me? It's just, you see what I'm saying? The videos these morons put out, they're blatant lies and defamation and bullshit. They're never truthful. But people are so fucking dumb. They believe that dumb drama shit, right? And this is killing the detractor community. They can't fucking take it. They can't believe it. Like, they actually think that this is like a giant plan. To this day, they're still saying, listen to this. They're still saying that Kino Casino is setting me up. Like, this is still a Carrie-like situation where the pig's blood is going to dump out of the sky onto my head. They're still saying that. They can't cope with the fact, they can't handle the fact that actually things are going well for me. I got people who want to be on my podcast as an interview. I just can't get them scheduled because they're so fucking slippery like eels, right? But, like, things are very different. And these people can't handle it. Like, I'd be in front of the entire company giving a speech about what we're doing in our projects and shit like that. This is something I used to do all the time. Having this personable, way of going about things. I was good at conversation. It's just that people took that away from me, again, when they turned me into, the laughing stock of the internet. They took that ability away from me to make that kind of content with other people. No one wants to do anything with Phil because everyone thinks Phil's an asshole. So I think now what's happening is, now that you actually see me interact with other people, you're, oh, wait a minute. Actually, he's not that bad. In fact, he's not bad at all. I think he's actually pretty entertaining. We just never give him a chance. Right? Right? Have I distanced myself from Kino Casino? No. Have I come out and disowned them? Have I come out and said anything? No. We had been in talks to do a couple different things. One thing was possibly doing some new gameplay, and we had a few ideas for a couple games that we may do in the future. And I have been in talks with Triple P, I call him Triple P, about possibly doing a pro wrestling commentary show, but that's not going to be till next year, okay? Basically, we've been back and forth in talks about various things, but just nothing too particularly crazy is going on right now. Same thing with Kino Casino. A lot of people say, oh, they're just buttering you up for a big downfall. Hey, guys, don't you think it would have happened by now? It was August. It's now going to be December. It's a little late for that now, right? So I think a lot of people were just very wrong about a lot of things. They wanted the worst. They were always it's the sky is falling, Chicken Little. But I get it. The reason they think that way is because things went really badly for me for many, many years. And now they've turned around. So, but here's what the trolls did. Did you see how Kino Casino completely sneaked Phil last night? Did you see the segment where they ripped him a new one? Wow, they've turned on Phil. They're his most heinous villains now, and they're going to razz him every day, destroy him every day. Phil's downfall is inevitable. Okay, if you really believe that, all right, really, I mean, go for it. I don't even know what else to say. Like, the world doesn't hate me anymore, really. There's people who like laugh at me, but no one hates me anymore like they used to. People's eyes were opened. They don't want to live in the real world with the rest of us. They want to live in their fantasy where everyone, there are million sock accounts. Them talking about Kino Casino snaking and turning on me, right? Every possible dumb thing. So screw them. You're not going to see me sit here and do drama content all day. That's not me. That's not the kind of guy I am. So if that's what you're here for, FYI, you're in the wrong spot. Because you're not going to get that kind of content on my channel. But that's that. The only thing is that ugly fucking mic that he doesn't need. He doesn't need a mic arm coming in from the side. He's not Howard Stern. He doesn't actually need that. He could have a mic just like mine, very low profile, off camera, not blocking the shot. But he's too lazy to get a mic like that. He has to use this ugly ass giant mic arm thing. Like he thinks he's a studio recordist. He's gonna be holding the mic and singing like he's fucking Sting, right? He's gonna be singing to the mic and fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need that. It's the dumbest mic I've ever fucking seen. It's a piece of shit, and he should get a better one. But that's because this is modern Phil. I grew up. I matured. I'm in the same shoes as all of you. I watch myself from an outside perspective. Oh my God, this is so dumb, right? I was such an idiot. Right? I look at all the dumb WWE champion shit, how I lied about it for the longest time and everything. I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I was a moron. This is fine. Now I can laugh about it. But it's like people don't want to just admit that things are different. They want to be like, well, he's the same guy, so that means, see, they're your villain. They hate your guts and shit. Really? Really? And here's the thing, too. Right now, if I were to make fun of Ash, if I were to make fun of Andy, do you think they're going to be fucking offended? They don't care. We don't care. We laugh at this shit. The thing is, I don't really make that kind of content. Like maybe one day I would. I don't know. But I don't really do that. But outside of that, his setup looks good because it's my setup. I just find that absolutely funny as hell. All right, so is that it? I could, but why I don't feel like it. They're good at it. They're funny, man. Do you think that anything that they said on Kino Casino last night negatively affected me and my business or my life? They regurgitated the same stuff you've already heard. They laughed at it. They exposed it to someone new, someone who didn't understand the lore. That person now laughs at it. It's, what's the problem here? They weren't sitting there on their stream saying, Phil is an absolutely horrible person who doesn't deserve any success, and we wish him the worst, and we hope that he loses everything. They didn't say that. If they said that, then maybe I'd be like, all right, something's up here. Okay? They were just laughing at common shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Okay, so now I'm okay with it. Everyone laugh at the shit. I think it's funny too. Oh, there's no way. Those people are snaking him. That's not, what? Now why do you always got to move it, right? It's never good enough. Fuck these people. That's why I don't pay attention to this shit. Or if I see it, I know. It's funny too, because this morning, right, I got both chats open, YouTube and Kick. And different names, all right? But these accounts are literally saying the same shit at the same time. Did you see what PPP said? Did you see what PPC said? Did you see what Casino said? Did you see what Casino said? Huh? No one in the chats are talking about that. Where are you getting that? Why are you just bringing this up? Right? It's the same moron, same sock account bullshit. Like I think I was born yesterday and I don't fucking realize it's the same people trying to orchestrate drama. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of here. So there is no ill will between me and Ash or Andy. It's all good. I told them they could razz me and make fun of me as much as they fucking want. I really don't believe there's any ill will there. Would we be working together on projects and content if we hated each other? Are you stupid? Anyway, as you know, I'm not doing anything else with Kino Casino. Those guys now are all upset because I cut them off. So they're doing their campaign, the anti-DSP campaign, which we all knew was coming all along anyway. Like, we knew eventually it was going to happen. It was just a matter of when, correct? Just listen to this, okay? Some people still think that the Kino Casino is screwing with me. That they actually, they don't like me. That this entire thing, these 2 weeks of content, I went on their show. I've appeared in their chat and talked during their show. We did a co-op commentary together on, the review tech thing, okay? There's still people who are saying, this is all just a big play by the Kino Casino guys. This is their long play, right? This is absolutely them trying to fuck with Phil, and it's all going to blow up at the end. Watch this. They're really going to get him, right? I mean, first of all, if they don't like me so much, right? Why would they have continuously sent their followers over to watch my content and help me these last couple of weeks? You guys do understand that a lot of these cool, positive things that I'm doing, the lighting now that I've purchased, this new thing that's coming, it's because I just had 2 amazing weeks. I had an insanely good stream, with the Rich React. I've had an insanely positive week of content after smashing all my goals. Why, if they don't like me, would they have done that? I'm just curious, right? You really think it's that big of a play, huh? It's really that big, right? And then on top of that, all right, Mudahar. Some people just can't believe that Mudahar is okay with me now to do this. They're like, you understand that guy used to go in really hard on you. And I'm like, yeah, but he went hard on me because, again, he's watching detractor content. He's watching the out-of-context horseshit that spins everything negatively that's not truthful. When he actually looks at the situation now, correct? He's like, oh, now that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your viewers and the way you ask your viewers for contributions. If that's your biggest offense, then I apologize to you for the way that I've acted towards you, because there's so many heinous people right now doing awful, awful things, correct? You're nothing like that at all, So he's okay with me. I apologized to him for my behavior in the last year, and then he apologized to me. So why wouldn't I want to take a chance? Why wouldn't I want to do something positive and different, right? Wouldn't you want to at least give it a chance? Especially with the last 2 weeks, how positive everything has been around here. Why wouldn't I want to give that a chance? Am I going to be afraid of life for the rest of my life because people have treated me bad for a decade? Should I just go like this and hug myself and huddle into a little corner and wrap myself in blankets and bubble wrap and insulation and say, no, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone, Phil. Everyone's going to betray you, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. I mean, the sad fact is, the track record does speak to that. I mean, my closest friends have betrayed me. People who I loved and trusted have betrayed me, right? Moderators have betrayed me. Fans have betrayed me, right? There's been a lot of betrayal around here, okay? There really has been. And the way I see it, there's a lot of evidence that the world likes to fuck with Phil, correct? Correct. But the moment that you give up, the moment that you say, I'm not ever going to take a chance ever again at something positive for yourself, that's the saddest moment of anyone's life. The moment where you say, that's it, I'm closing myself off to the world and I refuse to do anything or talk with anyone or do anything, that's fucked up. Because I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. These guys, since I talked directly to them, since I appeared on their show and chat and we had conversation, and then I appeared on their show, right? They've been nothing but gracious to me. And I know it's called glazing. I know that they're going over the top with it. I know that it's not 100% true, but it's on purpose. The way it's being done is to piss off my detractors. Why? Because that makes more content. That's good content because those detractors deserve it. For the way that they treated me for the last decade, they deserve a taste of their own medicine. Okay? So, all that being said, I'm giving these guys the benefit of the doubt. Why wouldn't I? Right? Now, you're right. I don't know anything about Mudahar. I don't. This will be the first time I will ever actually speak with him. You know, I've DM'd him twice. This will be the first time I'll ever speak with him. Of course, we'll be playing the game. So I doubt we're going to have full-on intellectual conversations. It's going to be more of us fucking with the game, losing and laughing and everything, right? But I don't see why I should be so afraid of life. You know what I'm saying? Why should I be afraid of giving people a chance when people are being nice to me for 2 weeks, right? I think I'm going to continue. So let's see how it goes tonight. Now listen, it's this simple. If ever these people were to betray me or become really mean towards me, toxic towards me, or this community of viewers that I have, I would say, okay, bye. And then I would go on my merry way, coming back here and just doing my own thing from now on. And, you know, is there really a big loss? I would say there would be a loss because I have enjoyed the last 2 weeks of social interaction with anyone besides just my viewers. I really have. I like having the ability to go out and collab and have fun conversation and stuff like that. So, you know, I hope that this goes well. You know, I do. I truly do. Let's see how it goes tonight. If it's a train wreck, if I'm treated like dirt, then I just don't have to do it anymore. It's not the end of the world, right? And you know what other people are saying? Oh, you know what it is? They're just waiting for your documentary to come out. And when your documentary comes out, they're going to destroy you, Phil. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. You know what? It's a freaking 4+ hour documentary, okay? Maybe they will destroy me. They've told me they don't want to, and they're not going to, and if they do react to it, they'll react to my reaction to it, so it has extra context. But maybe they will, and if they do, you know, it would just be another day for me. You know what I mean? It's not like this is tragedy has struck, and this is the end of Darkside Phil. For me, it would be Tuesday. You know, the M. Bison me. It's just par for the course. When someone else treats me like badly and treats me like dirt, it is what it is, right? So I don't know. The thing is, because it's funny, because people are like, oh, your documentary coming out is going to be your downfall. First of all, the documentary is going to cover everything everyone else has already covered in documentaries. The only extra stuff that they could possibly cover, that June the King could cover, is my past before YouTube. Meaning my early days of Street Fighter and how I used to behave very poorly in that community and my internet antics at that time, which I've already talked about, were very poor and I regret them, right? And probably the early YouTube days, maybe elaborating more on how really over the top and you know, kind of insulting and offensive my commentary was at that time, right? But once it gets to the shit from the last 5 years, everyone's heard these stories. Everyone's heard the bankruptcy story, the bank leak story, the WWE champion story. We all know it. And it was funny because I was talking with chat before, and I was like, what's funny about the whole thing is everyone knows the stories now. Nobody cares anymore. Everyone's had enough of the stories because they've been going on for so long, and my detractors just keep repeating the same fucking stories over and over because they have nothing else to say. They just regurgitate the same shit, and it gets tired and boring. What you need is new content, and they don't have any because nothing bad is going on here. I'm not the one taking his shirt off, sucking cucumbers, kissing cocks. I'm not the one pretending to be a boxer in a boxing ring. I'm not the one faking cancer. I'm just sitting here making meaningful, positive content for my viewers, right? So there's no content to make. It's just they have to regurgitate the same bullshit they said for 5 years because there's no content to make jokes about, you see? So because of that, you know, they're furious that I've had 2 weeks of success. They're really hoping that this documentary is going to destroy me, all right? Here's the truth of what's going to happen. The documentary is going to come out, and I'm going to slowly react to it. People are going to watch it in its entirety, but then they're going to want to see, well, what does Darkside Phil have to say about all of this? And I'm going to slowly react to it day by day. Like I said, probably every night stream, 2 hours a night, I'll be reacting to this. And it's going to take like a week or more to get through because it's such a long documentary, right? People are going to really want to know what my thoughts are. I would predict that me reacting to my own documentary will be the biggest content that I've put out in many, 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 many years. Maybe it won't reach the heights of me doing the co-op react with Rich, or to the Rich documentary with Kino Casino, because that was co-op and people really wanted to see that. So maybe, but for me doing solo content, I predict my react is going to do huge. It's going to get tons of views on the streams. People are going to come by, and I have a new audience that are supportive, right? So they're going to come by and they're going to support those streams and content. It's not going to destroy me. It's going to be new, positive content for me to make. You understand? Me fessing up to my past mistakes, me growing from them, showing that today I'm not that person anymore, right? And the best part about all of it is, because this is what we were talking about in the chat earlier, with all the bullshit of the last 5 years, the allegations of this and that and the financial bullshit, right? Most people know about it and don't fucking care anymore, right? At one point, you know, but no, they don't give a shit anymore about it. They're like, I don't care. Even if every allegation about you is true from that everyone says about all this bullshit, I still don't care. I just like you and your content. I don't care what you spend your money on. I don't care what mobile games you play. I just want you to keep making good content because I like your content. Here, and here's my support. They don't give a shit, right? And the funny part about it is, it's not true. The stuff that my detractors are saying about me actually is not true. But when people are outright saying, we don't even care if it is true, we still like you, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's put it that way. It really is. It means that I can react honestly to this documentary coming out. I don't have to open my private vault of data and expose myself to the internet to prove my innocence because no one even gives a fuck about this stuff. And that's a good thing, right? That's a very good thing. So I'm excited. I'm literally excited for the documentary to come out. I wish it was coming out. I thought it would have been out by now or would have been coming out very soon because June was telling me he was aiming for the end of the month and he was very much hoping that it would come out at the latest by the last week of the month, but he wasn't sure how that was going to go. And as of now, I have no updates for anyone. I don't know when it's coming out. He hasn't announced it yet, right? So, you know, will there be some people who will watch this documentary and say, I'm done with Phil? Probably. You know, a lot of people don't know about the insane history. 16 years as a content creator and my ups and downs, right? And the bad things that I've done, that I fessed up to, and, you know, or they don't know the full story in context, which I'm going to attempt to give with my react to the June the King documentary, add my own context and my own perspective, okay? But it's not going to be the end of me. This is not, how could it possibly be the end of me, right? And even if the Kino Casino guys react to it, and even if Mudahar reacts to it, and even if Moist Critical reacts to it, and Asmongold reacts to it, and every fucking ginormous YouTuber on the planet reacts to it, if fucking Mr. Beast stops making his content to sit down and react to the Darkside Phil documentary, guess what? I will still fucking be here. I will stop making content the day that I decide to stop making content. Not what the entire world tells me to do, what I decide for myself. Because I am the ruler of my own destiny. No one fucking else. It doesn't matter what platform I'm on. It doesn't matter what kind of content I'm making. I will keep being me, and no one's going to fucking stop me from doing that, period. No, I'm not going to curl up into a ball. Oh, I can't trust anyone. I can't do any content. I can't trust anyone. What kind of a life is that? Right? If that were the case, after my breakup with my ex, what was I going to do? Be single forever? because I had a bad relationship or a bad experience in a relationship and we broke up, never ever give a chance, I never would have met my wife. I wouldn't have been happy. I wouldn't have had a beautiful life right now if I didn't give life another chance, right? So now I'm giving this another chance. All right? Tonight, let's see how this goes. Let's see how it goes tonight. I'm excited for tonight and see how the collab goes. I hope it goes well. Even if it's a train wreck, even if the game is fucking stupid and everything, just hanging out with some people for a couple of hours is going to be fun. And to have an audience along the ride with us, it's going to be neat. You know? I think it's going to go fun. It's going to be well. I do. I really believe that. And the sky's the limit because if this goes well, this opens up other doors, right? Absolutely it does. Okay.
The den to chatter, sing, give money to the gouty king. Peace in chat, let's keep things chill. Hit the goal for dark side fill. Felt it all, detractors are. Eat it all, you dumb retards. To the stream is dense, will wheel. To watch DSP gaming real, act the dented chatter, sing, give money to the gouty king.
All right, let's get our first contribution in. As small or as big as it can be, let's get one in and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing going to get momentum started. Who's going to be the very first person?
So it's no secret that I don't like e-beggars. We've taken a look at some of these streamers a couple times in the past who are basically some of the worst content creators imaginable on the internet. These are the streamers who not only beg, but demand and insult their viewers into donating to them. But today I think we might be taking a look at quite possibly the saddest and worst e-beggar of them all. Yes, somehow even worse than Wings of Redemption. DSP Gaming, also known as Dark Side Phil. This man is truly everything you would never want to be as a streamer, as a content creator. Greedy, entitled, disgusting, and just downright awful, as we're about to see. An example of how to not treat your fan base in any way whatsoever. But without further ado, let's take a look at this clip that just recently went viral this week.
Hone in on the dates she'll be home to figure out what would be the best days to do it. But we got to hit 50 goals, right? Right now we're at 42. We get another goal tonight, we'll be at 43, and then we get closer and closer. I figure the earliest we can do this is Sunday. Like if let's say we hit a goal tonight, 2 tomorrow, 2 Friday, right? Then we'd be so close that maybe we could even do it on Sunday. Because remember, Saturday's my day off. If we hit extra goals, we might do it, we might get it going. But we'll see how it goes tonight. Please support the stream tonight if you can. I appreciate everyone who does. I thank you in advance for anything. Any contributions appreciated. Super chats, memberships, subs, tips, all great. All right? Let's get our first contribution in right now. Let's get it started.
Yeah, this is no joke. A pretty accurate view into what the average DSP stream looks like. You'll find tons of clips all over YouTube of basically just this exact same thing of him begging for money at any chance he gets. His streams are essentially just him gaming and constantly reminding the viewers that they need to donate and sub as much as possible, that they need to reach certain donation goals. I honestly don't know how anyone watches or is a fan of this. I suspect that a lot of them might be trolls, hate watching, kind of a similar situation to Wings of Redemption, but there are some people actually donating, which is what boggles my mind.
I'm glad you enjoyed the DSP Tries It, King Michael. All right, let's get our first contribution in. As small or as big as it can be, let's get one in and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing going to get momentum started. Who's going to be the very first person to hit the leaderboard tonight? You know what they say. When it comes to contributions, strike first and strike hard. There you go. No mercy. No limits. No mercy and no limits. That's right. Who's going to strike first? Like Johnny Lawrence. Who's going to strike hard? Like Cobra Kai. Let's get one in, and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing going to get momentum.
I don't think I've ever seen this tactic before of literally holding your stream hostage and refusing to do anything until somebody donates. Like, this is some next level e-begging strategy we're seeing over here. This is a wild idea, crazy idea, but has it ever crossed your mind to maybe just have an entertaining stream and then people will donate rather than demanding and forcing your own fans to donate to provide any content? I don't know. I'd imagine having a fun, entertaining stream is going to rake in a lot more support and donations, not to mention more fans, rather than just sitting on your ass demanding handouts like a slimy little leech.
So I just banned it on site now because I have no time for nonsense. So if you ask it again, I'm just going to ban you again because I'm not have time for nonsense here. We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here. NGN to USD. So your 400 Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time. And I received a $10 tip. You see, these are definitely registering on my Richter scale. A $10 tip. That's great. Now, can we get our first super chat of the night, our first gifted sub of the night, and our first membership of the night? Let's get it all in. So we'll spread around, and then we'll begin. There we go. No, Nigerian contributions are welcome. They just have to be like $1 or more. I don't shout out anything under $1 at all. That's a waste of time.
Imagine living in poverty-stricken Nigeria, working hard to make a salary. You make a little less than 100 US or Canadian dollars a month, and yeah, that's actually accurate for a lot of people there. I searched it up. And then you donate to your favorite overseas streamer, DSP Gaming, and this is how he reacts to your donation. What happened to appreciating everyone who donates?
Advance for anything. Any contributions appreciated. Super chats.
Does that just fly out the window the second the donation amount isn't enough? Now, I've never done streaming before, but I'd imagine if someone is donating and it's your full-time job, you'd be grateful for every donation, no matter the amount. Even if it's $1, $5, 50 cents, that's still somebody donating their own money to you out of support. Yet DSP's first instinct, rather than thanking the donator, is to immediately do a conversion check to see how much 400 is in US dollars. Unfucking real.
Oh, that's right. You guys want me to do the pose? Oh, I forgot all about this. People want me to do it. Are you ready? So, all right, how about this? Let's get one contribution of each type. Let's get one super chat, one membership, and one sub right now. Right now. Right now. Let's get one.
The fact that anyone at all has donated to this guy before is nothing short of a miracle. Genuinely, I have no idea how anyone finds this type of stream entertaining. The only reason I could think of is, like I said earlier, that there's a bunch of trolls hate watching and he's just given up and leaned into it for donations. But besides that, it boggles my mind how anyone is a fan of DSP Gaming. Not only is he a chronic e-beggar, but this is the same guy who accidentally live streamed himself jacking off during a stream break, which unfortunately I can't show for obvious reasons. The fact that you're still getting donations despite all that, sitting on your ass gaming and begging, you should be grateful for any donation that comes in at all.
Nigerian currency is called Nairas. I don't care. They're not worth much. So, oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents? Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on. A Nigerian membership. Wow. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't. I'm sorry. Dante's Inferno with a 2-month membership, does this count? No, it does not count because that is just a pop-up message to signify that you previously re-upped your membership. That is not a legit new membership for now, so that does not count either. There's a one gifted membership, it's worth like a penny, right? He did 400 Nigerian rubles or whatever it was, and it was worth 27 cents. That's up to $14 of support. Now let's get a real member and let's get our first sub. Who's going to be our first gifted sub over on Kick?
He may or may not have lost out on a very rich Nigerian prince who might have been testing to see if he was greedy or not. DSP has definitely failed that test.
That doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I could even keep watching this. It's just kind of getting me mad, and I don't think I've ever seen a worse e-beggar online. This has got to be the top. Even Wings of Redemption is actually doing something on stream, like playing a game and talking to the stream. Holding your stream hostage and then berating your first donation that comes in for not being enough is levels of e-begging previously incomprehensible to me.
As small or as big as it can be, let's get one in and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing going to get momentum started. Who's going to be the very...
But anyways, I think that's going to wrap up today's video. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for some more juicy videos coming soon to the channel. And let me know if you're going to be heading on over to Darkside Phil's stream and donating your life savings anytime soon. Maybe I'll donate $1 and charge back immediately. But let me know. Leave a comment. Peace.
My wife, that cat, or so you called her, as you razzed me eating corn. But you called me king, and I knew for certain you Kino boys were my best friends. Sometimes while Catherine is crying, I jerk off to tell, and he's not on drugs. We exchanged DMs once or twice, you see. Open that shirt, and chances are those abs of yours will make me squirt my goo. Soulmates, forget I want Andy. Triple B, it's like triple you were both detractors.
You're a retarded person.
But then you call me king, and I'm so socially inept. I believe that you were my
friend. Pretty much we're back to where we started. What I mean by that is not to say that everyone on the internet is bringing me up and name dropping things anyway anymore. That has stopped. And that big momentum that we had with more new people kind of coming in and checking out my stuff has pretty much died, and there's a couple reasons for it. Number one, because the collabs basically stopped.
As the King Arc just fades away, all those felts just memories. Cat's crying now, but I just ignore her. I won't forget the times you destroyed me. If only just for a moment I realized I was your circus sideshow. As the Good night, Ash.
Motherfuckers have just given him like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then he just spends it all on a fucking wrestling mobile game. Bro, you could have had your whole house paid off. Yeah, but I had to get that shiny Hulk Hogan card, dude.
A few weeks. That's my hope. But I don't want to say too much. Yeah, DSP canceled his own documentary by Mike Klum. Yeah, well, if you've been following DSP, okay, then we're gonna do this TikTok giveaway. I swear to God, because I keep forgetting. I'm just gonna pull it up on. I'm gonna pull it up here on my browser so that I can't forget, because it's gonna be right here on screen. Okay. Okay. And where did it go? Okay, so yeah, DSP, if you've been following recently kind of what went wrong or has been going on with it, it's very interesting. He has been getting trolled by people who, like, okay, let me just break it down. So normally on YouTube, okay, this is like little DSP segment, because it's also interesting with just how YouTube and streaming works. So if you don't know DSP, blah blah blah, DSP is the dark side. So yeah, if you don't know DSP is this guy. He is the one that like has been like really toxic. He's been a streamer, a YouTuber for like 15 years. Tons of like racist and sexist crap in his past. He was caught masturbating on stream one day. He forgot to turn his camera off when he started the pre-stream, and so his camera's on while he's doing his business. He has an addiction to a mobile game called WWE Champions and spends thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on it regularly. Like he is a lol cow of all lol cows. And he was having a documentary produced by Mike Klum, who's the same guy that produced the Boogie, not Boogie with the Hoodie, the Boogie documentary. You remember this one? No, not this one. This 4.7 million views. So he produced this, and he was working on a documentary on DSP, and people got like really excited for it, that, oh, there's going to be a documentary on DSP. And apparently he had a few meetings with DSP, and then DSP decided not to go through with it. And there's a bunch of reasons for it. There's people thinking that maybe Mike was getting too close. Mike, he said that he was going to interview employees for WWE Champions and potentially call him out there, because like it's all but confirmed that DSP has this account down from the rafters, and this guy TJ Gamebox, he plays the game at the same time, the same events and everything, but doesn't spend a penny. So he can figure out what the max score you can get without spending money on it is, and then he compares it to where Phil's account lands, and then he's able to do basic math to figure out what microtransactions he's bought. And so in a single night or weekend, he'll spend $1,600 on the game. $1,600 on a mobile game. What? And then he'll get on stream and he'll be like, guys, I'm running really low on funds. I have bills to pay. I have taxes to pay. I need you guys to donate more. And then he goes and spends all the money on a mobile game, which is why I think it's fair to call him a scammer, because he's taking money and lying to people about it, you know? And I think at that point it's fair game. You know, I think at that point it's fair game. And it's like a Candy Crush WWE game. It's a whole thing. And so what's going on right now is that there's a new wave of trolling, because if you don't know, the Argentinian peso to US dollar is like real bad. Okay. Like right now, like 5 pesos is like 1/6 of a cent in US dollars. Okay. Their currency's not doing super great right now. And so what people have done is they've started using VPNs to go on YouTube and then buy with Argentinian pesos, or Argentine pesos, I guess, and buy memberships on his channels and gift them to the community for pennies. So they'll buy like 10 memberships for 6 cents, or they'll buy 100 memberships for 61 cents. You know, like, so they'll buy hundreds of memberships for less than $1. And so Phil's take, after YouTube takes their 30%, is like 40 cents for 100 memberships. And what that does is that all of his community now doesn't have a reason to buy a membership or to gift memberships to the rest of the community. They have no reason to do it. So instead, they go and just continue on watching his stuff, enjoying it somehow, but they have no reason to buy their own stuff at full price in the US, adjusted for the US dollar. So his income has dropped like 40%, according to him, in the last like month because of this new troll thing. Now, here's the deal. This is not like an exploit, okay? This is technically a feature of YouTube. If you guys were to do this, which, to be very, very clear, I'm not asking or telling you to do this, okay? But I'm saying hypothetically, if somebody were to troll me in this way, I think it would be awesome because my community would get more memberships. We could have more people in the member-only streams. I think it'd be super cool, right? But for DSP, all he can think of is how it's affecting, you know, the however many hundreds of dollars he's losing, or he's saying thousands of dollars he's losing, because now there's no reason to buy a membership or gift real memberships because there's already thousands of memberships outstanding on his channel. Like every troll that watches his videos and streams now has a membership. So like they've completely ruined the whole thing. So with it, it's just like, I think for most normal streamers and YouTubers, they would just be like, hey, cool, the community's bigger. This is one of the perks of YouTube being a global platform, is that you can see this type of thing happening and they can adjust the pricing for memberships so that people, even in countries where their currency is screwed up, they can still get the perks of what YouTube has to offer. I think that that's a good thing. Somebody like DSP, he has started banning anyone that speaks like Spanish in his chat, because he thinks they're Argentinian. He has taken to banning anybody who starts gifting memberships. So like he's just going scorched earth. And it's pretty freaking hilarious. So that's what's going on with DSP right now, is that he's kind of freaking out because his income is plummeting. And one of the things with DSP is that when he gets stressed emotionally, he spends more money on this mobile game. So he gets stressed about money and then he drops $1,600 on the mobile game, which puts him in an even worse financial position. And because he declared bankruptcy, like however many, like 2-3 years ago, because he had racked up tens upon tens upon tens of thousands of dollars in credit card debt from things like this, he now doesn't have credit cards. All of this is just like straight cash and straight out of his checking account. So he's just running out of money. He's just zeroing it out because he's addicted to this mobile game. It's honestly pretty sad. It's pretty sad and pathetic, but people have tried to help him time and time again, and he just will ban them. He'll call them haters. He'll call them detractors, whatever else. And it's honestly just like kind of pathetic. I mean, it just is. And at the point where I stop feeling bad for you is, when people start like scamming their audience, which is what this is. I mean, it's just real talk. That's what this is. It's lying to his audience, saying that he needs help, he needs financial help because he's desperate, blah, blah, blah. And then it just flips around and it turns out he's spending all the money on a mobile game. You lose respect pretty quickly at that point. So that documentary would have been delicious. It would have been amazing, because I think what would have happened is that like Mike Klum would be able to go and just like film him kind of covertly and just see him while he's in his house playing that mobile game, because he will wake up at 3 a.m. to play it. He'll wake up in the middle of the night in like a cold sweat. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just outrageous. So yeah, maybe we'll still get it. Right now, Mike is trying to still like schmooze Phil into letting it happen. So he's trying to like tell him, oh, well, we just need to figure it out, and I can assuage any concerns you have. And, you know, he's trying to calm him down. And so he's not going to be super hardcore with him, because he's got to plump him up and he's got to keep him happy. And we'll see if it works. Yeah, end of the daily DSP segment. Jacob hates the DSP segment. I can't stand it. I mean, it's kind of funny to a degree. It is kind of funny, like where I'm at, like it couldn't happen to a nicer guy if he's going to scam his audience. I mean, at this point, if you're donating money to him, I don't like there are plenty of ways that you could find out that this is not a guy you should be giving your money. But so if you're still giving him your money, I don't feel that bad for you losing it. But the fact that he's still lying to people about it is where I kind of, it's just pathetic. It's stupid. Collaborating with distracted review tech, and it's gonna, yeah, he was talking to everybody. I emailed Mike Klum. Like, Mike was willing to talk to anybody, even remotely involved. And that's what a documentarian should do. They should be willing to talk to everybody like that. But DSP wanted a puff piece. He didn't want a serious documentary calling out the good and bad. And so he tried to shut it down. You know? It's like Gus Fring said, never trust an addict. Never trust an addict. If you got, I think it might be Stockholm Syndrome. He berates his audience, calls them idiots that they still give him money. I think a lot of it is also like a financial domination fetish. We've talked about that on stream before, but I think that that's honestly what it is with a lot of his crew. Let's see this. Mr. Donkey did a video on Pal World.
PlayStation music in the background, in your stupid office, and your eyes look fucking dead. Camera on the whole time, covered your controller in slime. Don't you remember when you coomed and tilted your head? Don't coom and spray. Quit playing with yourself. Don't coom and spray. Got your penny in your hands again. Semen streaming in your hands while you're streaming.
Well, I'll say this. If you're not going to monetize it, we will. Later tonight, the Beat Your Demons t-shirt will be available on the store.
Oh my God. No, that's terrible.
Ooh, I think it's time that you beat your demons. Standing in the corner with your I kill T-pose. In the daily wrap-up seg, he claimed he was scratching his leg. Buying sweaty men JPEGs, and over and over and over again he begged. Don't coom and spray. Keep playing with yourself. Don't coom and spray. Beat those demons with your hands again. Girth as big as a Pepsi can in your hands while you're streaming. And the incident happened on the 1st of May. You don't remember, but the ants do. When the jizz curdled up and dried.
Nice. All right, I want to give you some advice right now. You need to own it, and you need to have a box of tissues behind you.
And a t-shirt.
As a fucking joke, dude. Troll them back. All right. Put that fucking box of tissues behind you, because you did wank on screen. All right? Fucking own it. You're never gonna catch me fucking pulling my dick out live, because I'm not a fucking idiot.
Don't cool, spray. Keep playing with yourself. Don't cool, spray. Semen streaming in your hands again. No controller cleaning Lysol cans, my friend. While you were streaming in front of your fans, it wasn't planned in the end. Goodbye.
Let's flip this a little bit here, okay? Let's take KBR out of the equation here. A lot of people have also been talking about, like, the look is really bad, that it's starting to look toxic because of all these people talking smack about KBR. There's been a lot of this, like just previous to this, there was a lot of smack talk in the anime community to Tenryo involving like being a community manager or whatever like that. There's just a lot of there's been a lot of venom lately and almost feeling like driving people out of the community and stuff like that. And you know, FGC is FGC. We've always been very brazen in our conversation. We've always been very, upfront about the way we talk. And there's all these talks about going esports and should we be nicer? Should we stop trash talking? Blah, blah, blah. Do you think they went too far? Or do you think it's fine and that's just the way that we kind of are?
I feel like I've seen this a million times. It doesn't feel new in the slightest.
Yeah.
It feels like something that's happened to many people, really. I mean, I'm trying to think of examples, and I feel like going back to when I first got on SRK in 2002, I feel like it was already happening sometimes. People would argue online, and online was just this one forum. Obviously, it wasn't it was Twitter.
Right.
But they would get ostracized from this forum, and then you wouldn't hear from them again. Don't you remember that?
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, I mean, first thing that's popping into my mind right now is Watson and DSP.
Okay, yeah.
That kind of stuff. Yeah, drama, calling people out, and such.
So I don't think that there's anything new about that, and it's not even. It's silly to say it's just fighting games. Everybody does. Every scene does this.
So the question I had was, obviously not everything got a perfect console port or whatever. Were you forced to play on imperfect ports, or did you mainly just switch things like, say, CVS 2 and Marvel 2 were on Dreamcast because they were perfect?
So that was the nice thing, was that when CVS 2 and MVC 2 came out, the Dreamcast ports were perfect.
Yeah.
The only thing that we had to do was make sure you couldn't pick any of the home characters, right? Like, you couldn't pick Orochi Iori, you couldn't pick Evil Ryu.
And you weren't allowed to pick God Rugal or Shinakuma.
Yeah, exactly. For example, you weren't able to play those characters, but outside of that, at least those are accurate. But that is where we had to find the best version of Super Turbo that we could. Ended up with the PS1 version that was not accurate and was terrible, and that was the one that DSP got really high in and beat Watson.
That was that port. I've heard that story countless times. I didn't know what port it was.
Yeah, so DSP beat Watson in that one because things that worked at home, Watson did with Balrog, didn't work on that version, and so he was really, really mad. And it was kind of bringing your own controller, but the other thing that they did was that they provided they got a company to make a bunch of controllers for us, if I'm not mistaken. Are there any FGC urban myths? If so, do any have some truth to them? Oh, there are a ton of urban myths out there, I think. And I think a lot of them are probably true.
What do you got?
Mike Watson, making DSP cry in an alleyway, I think is probably an urban myth.
But is real? Wow. What a blow-up. What a needless blow-up.
Exposed. Way to go, James. Post more of these urban myths.
There was probably an urban myth. Don't remind me, Richard. who says no American has won Evo yet. Don't remind me. Ugh, man. Well, at least since Street Fighter 5, since Street Fighter 4, remember at Evo 2008, John Choi won CVS2 and Super Turbo in the same year. But since we went to Street Fighter 4, and John Choi beat Japanese players to do it, Boss in CVS2 and Nuki in Super Turbo, okay? DSP didn't beat any of the real like, when DSP won Super Turbo, it was on a jank version and we didn't have a lot of foreign players, okay? But since Street Fighter 4, an American has not won, no, so...
So, my story is a unique one. Unlike a lot of other people who kind of decided that they wanted to do gaming as a job, I kind of stumbled into it over the course of the past 4 or 5 years, and I really think that my story is interesting in the regards to the way that this came about. So let me give you a little bit of background about myself. I'm 31 years old. I grew up in the 1980s and 90s when gaming was hot. The NES, the Super NES, the Genesis. And, you know, it was a critical part of culture at the time.
Ryan and Dents, this is the moment you've waited for. T-shirt too tight, incident come crusted on the floor. Streamers are live, I hope the whales will tip some more. Schedules to share, day off segments, and yesterday's tips are all now sweaty men. Don't super chat, tip me leaderboard, what have you. Subscribe, you'll be chatting only one day later. Gunner glasses, can't you see the yellow getting closer? Just tip me, gotta rip that Velcro while it open. Gout stinging, sax ballooning, nasal drip is flooded. I'm a beggar with the bake sake that'll get them tipping. Once a depressed heavy drinker, but you know me, I just conquered it all. So tell me, where is your dough? I need you to fill my gin, fill nights. I need more than LED lights. New event coming through, 6 stars I will pursue. Oh, this is organic growth. Tears frozen, tire gone now. Must have pacified somehow. No culpability, my family's a shield to me. Oh, I am a huge asshole.
Oh why, oh why,
Oh why, oh why,
oh why, oh why did Iron Chef Sakai come back to the guy?
You gave the Pigman more money to get absolutely nothing. Pigman so angry his skin is melting. Sakai must get another public felting. Oh, Iron Chef, we all know you're fake. Looking for attention in this year of the snake. So Iron Chef Sakai, my guy, it's time to kiss the pig's ass goodbye. Oh why, oh why,
Oh why, oh why,
oh why,
did
oh why.
Iron Chef Sakai come back to the guy? The dentheads cannot lie, they want him to go by. Oh Iron Chef Sakai, your time is finite. You told another lie, tipped some other guys, so now the guy make you go bye-bye, bye-bye.
You helped the Pigman hit those completely regarded tip goals, so the PR cult can watch a grown man play with Legos. But at the same moment, you snaking Phil tipping E-hose, man. You know that's Phil's money, so now your face he will be punching. Donating money to an E-thought, give her money to do a squat. What a reprehensible fucking slut. So Sakai, you can get on your knees and kiss the Pigman's butt. So now you simp for sexy Lexi, even though she's a lesbi. Cucked. So the chat derails for Mr. Fail. The slut shall duel the Pigman and Legos, all hail. Philly B talking about black shafts and brown rods, that's gay. Grainy camera looking very drunk while strangely Lexi hit the vest streak, wearing a cool hat and ordering DoorDash, busting out the bubble gas and popping a fat cap, making a fat stack, courtesy of Sakai. Ooh, Iron Chef Sakai, what have you done? Once again you ruined the Pigman's fun, meaningful fun.
Oh why, oh why,
Oh why, oh why,
oh why, oh why,
oh why,
did Iron Chef Sakai come back to the guy? The dentheads cannot lie, they want him to go by. Oh Iron Chef Sakai,
This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Why am I poison? Why am I toxic? This is how you don't play. Yep, I'm toxic. This is how you don't play. It's Friday night. Master ranks inside. But a random super cost me to fight. Gonna pretend there's water in my shitty cup. Chewing gin and tonic, total wine knows what's up. Trolls say my skills are faded. Can even beat MQ1 beef for Jade. I need DoorDash and so does Cat tonight. After BSP and Steve, she's downstairs weeping. Tips are low, cut the pop again by seething. No idea what that means when you spam 220. Troll shut the fuck up, strangey Lex is a slut, but it started with evil AJ. That my life sucks and it's all cause of. This is how you don't play. Gonna fight a sniper with a shotgun. This is how you don't play. To all my neighbors to hear me raging. This is how you do you want to play the fucking game? This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. My gun needs a suppressor. How do I consume the rations? Carlito is a buggy bullshit boss assassin. Who booked the black killed me again. I'll randomly hit a wall right there. A secret path, oh yeah. I'm stuck at the beginning. How do I get out, y'all? Why the hell is Kirby as hard as Dark Souls? How the fuck can I get shot through double walls? Scuffy sucks turds out my asshole. What the hell is this? I cannot shoot the gun. No ink ribbons left, ended with an F. Forgot Ludwig had a first phase. Bug jumping mechanics, what the hell is that? This is how you don't play. Ah, come on, he didn't pick up the plants. This is how you don't play. The breastfeed is crude, I'm a married dude. This is how you don't play. Sexy robots, what's the scenery got? This is how you don't play. Oh my god, these dogs, I did nothing wrong. I named my character but can't go on. Sekiro cannot roll. World of Warcraft, still being harassed. Don't steal the backpack.
Now guys, once upon a time there was a guy named Evil AJ. He invented making fun of Phil's gameplay. Nobody ever hated Phil before that day. Just don't ask Alex Valle or anyone from SRK. Cause Phil needs you to believe this is when the hate started. Before that he was highly regarded. Before he groomed a minor, before his hair parted, before he masturbated, and way before he sharded. On stream I'm a chess machine. Hate chat, tell me which piece is the queen. I would yield but the button remains unseen. Did you know you could have an ELO of 14? The kingdom cries when they see my dumb ass. I must glue all my balls into one coherent mass. Getting outplayed by this VTuber lass. Wearing armor in the rain till I'm burn marks on the grass. You ever see yellow paint in a game? That's there for me. Like, seriously, there is documented evidence of this. You're welcome.
I have no problem e-begging.
Big. All I see you do is.
You may have noticed, not once ever during the course of my entire full streaming day did I ask for a contribution. Yesterday, I didn't hit my goal.
Without that hype, right? Without that hype factor, definitely I think there's people who aren't going to contribute because they contribute when the hype hits. Oh, we're almost close to a goal. Oh, that goal sounds interesting. Oh, I want to be a part of that. I didn't really bring up the goals or hype them. I think at one point I did mention, hey, we're halfway to the goal. We got to 70 something in support. So about halfway. What can be surmised? What can be taken away from this? It was an experiment.
I just let the gameplay content speak for itself. It's incredibly hard in this day and age to make a living just focusing on video games. But if I am getting to the point where it is irresponsible and I'm
begging hard, saying, oh, I desperately need it and all of that. That's messed up. Did we not just do an entire day of me playing a series of games that I never would have played on my own, but because you guys asked for it, I did, and now we've got an awesome outcome where now I might actually play these games in the future and check them out because I understand them better. So how is that not a good outcome from me asking for contributions to get there? Me sitting here on stream all day saying, let's hit the goal, let's get some super chats, let's get some subs, right? Who was that hurting exactly? Was I running a large-scale crypto scam where I lied to my viewers about their investments, making them rich, and then I just pulled it right out from under them and pocketed all their money? Did it ruin any of their lives? I need your support every day. And it means that every day I'm gonna ask for it. And it means every day I'm gonna hopefully get it. And I will be disappointed if I don't. Because it's not get paid to kiss butt and get paid to basically hurt people. Instead, it's get paid to be me and ask for the payment because it's willing. What's the better path? The sellout, the bully, or the person who says, let's get positive and please send me some support so we can do some fun stuff together? I don't need anyone else to exist. I exist in the center of this weird universe, and this parasite vortex exists around me. And yes, I am going to make money. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're gonna like it. Because I'm successful, and you're not. Get it? Why don't you make some content for your own, and show me how fucking successful it does? Like some of these no-loads who actually did try. Oh, I'm gonna play games like Phil does. So far today, not once did I ask for any contributions whatsoever. So, I can just leave it at that. Or, we can get our first sub of the day because no one on Kick has become a sub whatsoever. I don't know what's going on over on Kick recently. Let's get some subs. Let's get some tips. Let's get a super chat. How about some gifted memberships, of which we got none today? Let's hit the goddamn goal. Because we want to get to 60.
Yo, OIC, let's tip it.
Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby.
Alright, stop. Support the stream and listen. Phil is back with a new imposition. Back taxes put a hold of him tightly. He asks for your money daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. They'll turn off the lights if the money don't flow. He might be extreme and he can burst with a scandal. Turn it to his stream and give you all that you can handle. Detractors, they clip him to go boom. If he gets 100 likes, he'll blow your bubbles too. Foolishly, people doubt his credibility. Delivery slower than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, step up every day. You better give tips, he's got bills to pay. If he has a problem, he knows you'll solve it. Tip him right now for the curated content.
Beg, beg, baby. Gout, gout, baby. Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby.
It's a slow stream, no money to see. Oh look, it's Jasper, give me sympathy. And it doesn't work, so pulls out old faithful. Gets on stream and tells you to be grabber for the content, but you don't get anywhere. The tractor's talking about it, but he just don't care. Until he does, when he pitches on stream. Gets in all the drama from the locale gene. Trolls on the scene, you know what I mean? It's out of context, but we all know what we've seen. Online lag and the internet sucks. The controller's broken and it costs big bucks. When the den skip tips and the money comes in, it's a new controller and a bottle of gin. Ignore Key, Mick, Cat and all, cause after all, this is Tevin's fault.
Beg, beg, baby. Gout, gout, baby. Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby.
Cat, literally crying downstairs. He pleads with the chat, but nobody even cares. Mouth droolers, unlike him, he's the victim. Me, got that post nose drip and don't forget the gouge. Got swollen feet, snorts from the snout. Did nothing wrong, did everything correct. Working on his sexy to full effect. Quick to the matter to hit the tip goal. Nobody's dropping donuts and it hurts his soul. He says it for the games that he plays for thrills, but his WW champ's getting all the bills.
Beg, beg, baby. Gout, gout, baby. Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby.
He cries on stream and says the game dev suck. It's all trash gameplay and he's bad luck. The internet goes out and he thinks he's hit, but the truth of the matter is he's just shit. One day off a week and no time for his wife. Air runs to run for a failed streamer life. His house is in bed to the toilet don't flush. It's been a few years but he's hit no rush.
Beg, beg, baby. Gout, gout, baby. Tip, tip, baby.
Yo man, let's end the stream. Nobody's talking to me. Couldn't even hit the T1 goal. Spend an extra hour for nothing. There's nothing I can do. Detractors, man. It's a decade of failure, not a decade of decline. And don't be surprised to see a foreclosure sign.
Big, big baby. Gout, gout, baby. Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby.
It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Bad idea.
Oh, we made it. All right. So I'm supposed to use Pharaoh Shot on him, Ring Man. Jesus Christ, did massive damage. Fuck. I gotta use another one. He's fucking tough as fuck. I gotta use all my energy tanks. Wow. He was fucking amazingly tough. I'd use 3 fucking energy tanks to kill him. Holy shit. Talk about a hard-ass fucking boss, man. I mean, sure, I could have like learned his pattern or whatever, but those rings were fast as fuck, too.
The end.
I am Dipshit Phil. Like this video and subscribe.
Moving on. An automobile feature only the French would have.
Oh my god, what will this be? Automatic Retreat or Laveria Media? Hilarious, because again, these idiots still think I was partnered with Laveria Media when I never legally was, but whatever. Automatic Retreat is actually a great answer, so I'm gonna vote for it. However, most likely the idiotic trolls who are watching are gonna vote for Laveria Media, so. Stupid. We all voted for Automatic Retreat. Oh no, Automatic Retreat won, great. I can't believe it. We've got audience members who are actually voting for good answers, because that was a really good answer. Thank you, audience members, for actually voting for good stuff.
Coming up next, your next prompt is, another name for puberty is
Oh no.
time.
What is this gonna be? Today time or Pandalita? Titty time. Titty time makes more sense. Pandalita's lame. Just inserting the name of my girlfriend into an answer doesn't make it, like, good. You know what I mean? It's not even a jab. It's just there to put her name in there. Lame. Lame. Well then. Oh, we all voted for Titty, but the audience voted for the other one, so. Alright.
Next on the list, the most pointless volunteer work would be helping the blank.
Helping the Sons of Kojima or the Department of Phil's ass? Oh my god, excuse me. Well, let's see. It's pointless to help the Sons of Kojima because they're a lost cause anyway. I mean, that's true. The Department of Phil's ass is just a running joke against about my ass. So again, I don't know what's gonna win. Some people are just above help, and they've proven it time and time and time and time and time again. Well, the Sons of Kojima won. They're beyond help. You're right. Oh, 2 people still haven't come up with anything. Uh-oh. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're out of time. Oh, did he get it in? He might have gotten it at the last second.
All right, brace yourselves. In the final round, you can give out 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 bronze medal to your top 3 quips. Make them count.
Wow. This is something. Wow. Wow. I'm not even gonna read some of these. God damn. Some of these are fucked, man. Some of these are really fucked up. God damn, man. God damn. Alright. I will not think. Some of these are really fucked. We got racist stuff, we got personal insults, we got all kinds of shit here. Oh my god. Roast-tastic.
Okay, who's taking home some medals? Bronze. Here's the silver. And now the gold. Okay,
of course, the
let's
most
change
insulting
those medals
fucking
into
one.
points.
The most insulting one is the one. Well, I am not winning whatsoever. I think Demon DJ might actually win here. I think Demon DJ took it because he was already in first.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Yeah, he got it. Demon DJ took it. Demon DJ, the winner of Quiplash 2.
First one, graffiti you might find in a kindergarten.
Okay.
Okay.
Lollipop
John, pick your
Corner
favorite.
free deals or SOK was here. Yeah. You know what? That is about the intelligence level of the people in the SOK, about fucking kindergarten level. So that's probably exactly what you would find in any fucking kindergarten. There you go. Thank you for that setup. What the hell? 50-50. Whoa. Another, that's the second time today we had a pure split like that. Holy shit.
Next one. Coming up next, what's really in a camel's hump?
Uh-oh. Gout or Phil's
Time to
gaming
vote.
skills? Wow. You know what's hilarious? People are still making the gout joke. I literally have not had a flare-up of gout in a year and a half. It was late summer. No, I take it back. I think it was late 2015 when I've changed my lifestyle, my diet and everything. I don't have it anymore. But people still make the joke like it matters. I don't care anymore. Oh shit, I forgot to vote. I totally forgot to vote. Well, my gaming skills are in the hump. There you go.
It was until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff, and then you don't. Taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and it looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get older. Fuck. My wife wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. And her ability to process stuff properly is fucked, so she just gains weight like nothing. She's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet. And hard work, but she fluctuates and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me, 1 week she may look skinny, and the next way bigger, and people would just shit on her. So we decided against it entirely. She's lost a lot, like 30 pounds, just on diet and hard work, but she fluctuates and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me, 1 week she may look skinny, and the next way bigger, and people would just shit on her. So we decided against it entirely.
I am Dipshit Phil. Like this video and subscribe.
This guy will not die. I can't get away. I'm done. I'm dead. They wouldn't let me do nothing, dude. It's over. Yeah, this fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It's too chaotic. It's not even fun.
Be a talk killer. No. Talk Slayer!
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Quite like the sound of that. Talk Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Talk Slayer!
It's not fun. It's too chaotic. The guy, immune to fucking me flipping over him, immune to frost, immune to fire. Everything enrages him. So he's weak, he's strong against every kind of attack. And I'm getting hit by shit I can't see. So I can't, there's never a counter icon on the screen to counter any of the attacks. It's garbage. It fucking sucks. Region lost. I'm done. I'm done playing. I really am. That's it. That's the end of the game. The game sucks. The fucking Act 4 is complete garbage made to fucking make money. It has nothing to do with the actual game. The game ends at Act 3. That's the end of the game. Lane, I was dominating. I was winning. There was only 2 war chiefs left because this war chief kills me once. I lose. Fuck you. Alright, I'm done. That's it. This game's fucking terrible. Act 4 is garbage. It's great until Act 3. And Act 3 is the technical end of the game when the game is supposed to end. And Act 4 was added just to make money. It's garbage. Complete bullshit. All my fucking war chiefs are higher level than the ones attacking. There's one guy level 44 and he's immune to everything, and I get hit by a million off-screen animations and I die, and now I have to retake it. Go fuck yourself. And I mean that. WB Games, go fuck yourself. Monolith, go fuck yourself. You're money-grubbing pieces of shit, and you don't deserve any more money for this game. The game is exceptionally good up to the end of Act 3. Act 4 is a complete waste of time that no one should ever play. So, I'm done with it. I played the game. I beat the story. I got my gold trophy for beating the story, which I did, and I'm done with this game now. Goodbye to fucking Shadow of War. It's a shame. It really is a shame that WB Games completely ruined you, because you are one of the best games of this year, but the fact that your entire 4th act is a money grind is garbage, and I'm not going to play it anymore. It's a waste of my time. I got way better games to fucking play than this piece of shit. For Act 4. Up Acts 1 through 3, exceptional. Much better than the original game. Everything streamlined better, everything, the Nemesis system improved, story good, you know, everything. And I mean, I played the game for almost 20 hours. If you actually look at how many parts my playthrough is, almost 100 parts, you know, times 10 minutes apart, if not longer. So I got about 15 to 20 hours out of the game for the $60 that I spent on it. So I actually got money well spent. But for a 4th act that has nothing to do with the rest of the game, artificially difficult to make you buy orcs in fucking packs, you can go fuck yourself, WB Games. I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting my time. As you can see, I've got many other games to play. I don't have to waste any more time on your piece of shit Act 4. And that concludes my playthrough of Shadow of War. I gave it a shot. The end's a piece of shit. Fuck you, WB Games, for ruining the game, because it actually is quite a good game, but you have to actually ignore the final act that doesn't belong in the game. Pretty lame. But that's the future of gaming, folks. Unbelievable. Alright, so I'm glad I deleted it. Fuck that stupid game. Oh, Destiny 2 is still there. Will I be going back to the game? Here we go. God, thank you for reminding me that I'm going to need all this hard drive space next week. There you go. Okay.
Demons lurking in the shadows of the stream, tormenting the streamer. Insanity making me absolute darkness. Whispers of despair, cornered demon lust, feeding on the man's nightmare. Blinded by his fear, the streamer fights for his soul. The demon's presence consuming and taking control. Every word he utters, distorted by evil's hand. If you was trapped or twisted, hell is bad. Tormented streams are descent into madness. Corner demons wrath, infecting all the sadness. Reads the light with metal. Echoes through the night. Echo streamers torment are brutal. Horrifying sight.
Oh, it's on me? It's coming for me? Why is it coming for me? Oh! What the hell?
Tormented streams are descent into madness. Corner demons wrath, infecting all the sadness. Reads the light with metal. Echoes through the night. Echo streamers torment are brutal. Horrifying sight.
Yeah, I'm scared. I don't want to die. Wow. Oh!
I'm ready for my apology now.
Nothing to do with apologizing. You were distracting me.
I am ready for my apology, please.
No, you're not getting one. I have a big e-penis because I spent fucking 4 hours wasting my time on a gauntlet.
The first job we need to do is to fill the engine up with coal.
What the fuck is this? What is going on?
Next, we need to oil the engine parts.
Oh my fucking god! This is bullshit.
Now we need to take the train out to the halt and be filling it with the water.
No! The platform is moving. Oh my god, no! Oh my god!
Okay, when I say go, fill it up, Pat. Go! Wow.
Oh my god, no!
Oops!
What happened? I couldn't. What? It didn't work! I was holding it the whole time, it didn't work! How is this my fucking fault? Fuck you.
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24. Big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I need it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because like my sauce I need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish I was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. Life and I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you, your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this P.P. Burnell? 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 Burnell?
Oh!
Hopefully I don't have a heart attack. I have no fucking self-control.
Cheeseburger with smoky barbecue sauce from Wendy's. You can get this right now if you so desire.
Devour. Devour. Let me fucking unleash the beast. You created the monster. You unleashed the monster. And now your complaint is, well, the monster's too powerful to control. Well, fuck you. That's your fault. You feed me more. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Holy shit, is this real? What? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Anything for this, right? Why am I toxic?
I am dipshit Phil. Like this video and subscribe.
The place we always used to go.
What the fuck? If you don't care about it, I recommend you jump out the window. Because I'm babysitting Leanna every day and it's driving me nuts. It's just a mind fuck, basically. Fuck DSP.
I myself am a former pro fighting game player.
You know, the bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to.
I need you to give me money. Because if you don't, I might have to, well... Oh god, sell one of my 4 houses. I don't even want to say it.
This is cold! What am I supposed to do? Where's the manual? Am I supposed to turn... No? Well, why is there no more water? What is this?
Wait, what? What?
How am I supposed to play video games? What am I supposed to do here? This is bullshit.
These detractors are getting out of hand on the internet, okay? And,
we're going to talk about the latest antics of our boy, our best buddy, our favorite content creator, Mr. Dave. As you may know him as Darkside Phil.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. This is DSP News.
We routinely monitor the structural integrity of the mine. And in one area, an area mined out a number of years ago, we're just seeing some data points that we didn't really like.
I'm a major fighting game player who only streams fighting games and needs you to watch my streams. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, 2 thumbs up, best fighting game ever. Come watch me and give me monies and sponsor me for tournaments because this is a great game. And if you don't, I'll have no life and no way to make money. This is the best game ever. This game sucks monkey shit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, my girlfriend, I think she's in the hospital somewhere, and they're like, oh, okay, what's her name? I give her the name, like, okay, she's still over in emergency, so go this way and go to emergency. Okay. Would have been nice if, you know, there was a fucking human working instead of me having to find a random phone that was hidden in this hallway. We'll refill the Rain King Oku will bless the stream and everything will be fine. I don't know what that's a reference to. And then Coral Guy just resubscribed for the 3rd month in a row, so Coral Guy should have earned his silver crown. Shout out to Coral Guy and thank you.
Attention all units. Block all major roads and capture
One
the
little
suspect.
roundabout to skip town. Cut Linda, so access got a dodge income taxes. Off to Seattle, you mature of a life. Move in with my mate, one day make her my mom's wife. My bank account's in the red. No point in saving, I'll rack up debt instead. Buy more stuff than I can track. Feeling air will fix my back. Follow me, handle it. Trust me, and we will escape from old city. I'll pay for you. Follow me. At DSP, tip me, even though my content is shitty. My condo's new, all thanks to you. Follow me. Goals and detractors around every 10. Red's tanking, but I still won't land. That doesn't left me and my chat is slow. Can't cook for myself or even change my own clothes. My partnerships are all dead. Why can't my cargo just go bankrupt instead? Imprisoned in a gated community, begging for eternity. Return to me.
This is a situation where, once again, I've done absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever, and I'm getting punished like I did, you know? ha! Whoops. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. Ha ha! Whoops. And we all know what that's from. That's my new catchphrase.
Somebody once told me they love DSP's content. I guess that's why they call them a dent. Phil just took a massive fell working on his dumb thumbnails and taking care of his unhauntants. Still, 15 years as a content creator, buried in his hair is a giant fucking crater. Didn't make sense to wash until the fans told me to, so I guess I will. Keep on streaming, I need money, so what's so wrong with begging? You won't tip if I don't ask.
Money, I really do.
Pay memberships at the arse. Hey now, you're a lol cow on level 1, greedy. Hey now, you're a failure, you're a joke, Phil, piggy. Your whole legacy shit. Only the detractors keep you relevant. In the snort fort, everything keeps breaking. Phil never gives a spurt, always keeps taking. Won't go to get blood work, but Jasper puts money in champions faster and faster. The toxicity is always so high. Derek's in the chat, so you better say bye. For burps and snorts, probably farts. By the way, my thank should have gotten 6 stars. Bitch. Hey now, thanks for listening. Gotta change the lyrics. Hey now, gotta finish in 90 seconds. Hey now, tears of home.
The sky was rose, it was goes. I was sucking that step into my nose, and I want you to get back there, back there, smiling in the pictures you would take. Do it across the mother, the bit I got the break, it won't stop. And up, bit it up, dig that rhythm, the bump, do the drop, and then you bump now. And I hit it, I was giving, then I bumped again, and then I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to the place that I've had to sleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said, I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life? Baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. No, and let's be honest here. Can we be very honest? All right. I don't really think that many people cared about me reacting to this. I think once again it was bullshit. I grabbed the guy who's right in front of me and look, they're both in front of me and I can't get a tail. This is bullshit. This is stupid bullshit. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. Sure seems like that to me. What it seems to me is this. A lot of people like Mr. Medicare. Okay. I'm not one of them because I'm not aware of him until today. Now I know about him, but I wasn't there for when he was making content all the time. He was embroiled in all these controversies. He was a big part of internet culture. I wasn't there. Right. So I didn't care about it. A lot of people thought, I feel, that this documentary was going to have stuff about me because he talked about me a lot earlier on. As you saw, that was like a 2016 stream, and he's got me as his avatar, and his name is Brightside Bill and shit. But none of that's in the documentary. So all I can do is essentially give you a few tidbits here or there, or snippets, and try to relate it to things that I've been to or I've been through. But that's it, right? So yeah, I don't know what else I could actually add to it. So I don't necessarily think that it was the most entertaining thing, but there's not much I can do about that either, right? Like, what else could I have done? I also feel like I might have done it earlier, like I might have finished it on the first stream if we didn't get derailed by a fucking idiot for over half an hour. I probably could have gotten through it, and then I wouldn't have had to use my whole late stream for it. But what happened. Life is life. You got to deal with these morons as they come, right? So it is what it is. So I guess we'll just chill for an hour. What? No! Whatever you guys want to talk about. People person says, would you ever consider watching some of the clips of Medicare watching you? They aren't too harsh. I know it's a lot of people
how a lot of people learned about you. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but if anything, can we be honest here? All right. This summer, when I interacted with Kino Casino several times, whether it was appearing on their show, them coming on my show to do a co-op commentary, excuse me, a cave, excuse me, me going back on their show, doing gameplay, doing Halloween event, all this stuff that we did, right? There was a lot of drama going on. I was covering Review Tech USA. I was covering Ethan Ralph. I was covering LTG. I was doing all this, what's considered drama content. I dipped my toe in the water, right? And dipping my toe in the water, it worked. It actually did. I was getting attention and I was getting views on it, but it was upsetting my core audience. My core audience of people who've been with me all of these years, who like me for who I am, a gamer at heart, not getting into drama.
And or drama video makers, which I'm not. I'm not going to do just constant drama video. I like playing games and having fun with them and sharing those raw experiences with you guys and gals.
We were talking about how I had this giant resurgence of attention in the summer, and it was mostly for drama purposes, and that's correct. You know, me opting to go on Kino Casino, have a real conversation with them, have some content with them, crossovers and the like, that leading into me having an interview with Keemstar, me having an interview with Stuttering Craig, okay, basically boosted my attention and my potential. And if you heard guys like Keem even said on his own show, I wish Phil the best and I hope that he doesn't blow it. But I think this is the problem, is that people think that success at any means necessary is what everyone wants, and it's not. Okay? I don't want success at any means necessary. All right? I want success doing things that I enjoy or that I feel are meaningful and aren't harmful to others. Easily, I could have manufactured drama for the last several months. I could have gone at the guys at Lolcow Live, which, by the way, you can tell they were giving me opportunity to do. Do you really think it's a hard thing to get Boogie on my show? Come on now. Are you serious? No. That you can tell this is what they were doing. They were building up where they wanted to have a confrontation with me, and it was going to be this big thing, and then maybe it would have become good for both sides or whatever. That's what it was, right? And I think what it is I tried to do stuff, but I got to the point after like maybe 2 months of this kind of drama in my rotation and everything, I just got tired of the shit. You know what I mean? Like already I was like, so let me get this straight. In order for me to stay on top of the game, I've got to be working after these streams at night. I got to be fucking trying to get people for interviews. I got to be trying to do this and that. Whatever happened to like me playing games, right? Whatever happened to me just chilling with my audience? When is that going to happen again? Instead of me just having to overwork myself to try to create drama content that's not necessarily, it's entertaining for the viewers. I know that, but it's not necessarily fun for me or the longtime viewers. I really feel like what was happening was it was isolating my longtime viewers who weren't along for the ride for drama because I had always avoided drama, right? I didn't buy into the drama shit. So a lot of people were getting turned off who were the longtime supporters, and that's a bad thing. These are the people who've been along for the ride the whole time. It was great to get a few months where I was getting thousands and thousands of dollars of extra income. But I also don't want to scare away all the people who've been along for that 16-year journey at the expense of getting short-term success using drama content, okay? And here's the other thing too that I will say, okay? I feel, and by the way, this does not apply to Mr. Medicare whatsoever, okay? In the case of Mr. Medicare, this is a guy who for many years talked shit about me, and then he desired to have a conversation with me, but sadly now it's too late, or at least it seems it's too late. I've tried to make myself available a few months ago, again this week. It's probably not possible that we're ever going to have the conversation that he wanted, okay? But that's because of his health, and that's not his fault, okay? But I will say this. All these fucking people, all right, who talked shit about me years and years and years, whenever they wanted a day where they thought it was an easy job. Oh, I'm going to bring up Dark Side Phil today. That way I don't have to work, right? That way I could just talk shit about someone, and it's the meme that everyone loves. Talk shit about Dark Side Phil, pile on Dark Side Phil. It's time to crap on Dark Side Phil today to make a buck, right? All those people, for all those years, saying all that shit, and they bring up the WWE Champions meme.
A silly one $2 million says, great gameplay. I consider this the newest day. Newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word. I've gone down from the rafters. Okay. I consider this the newest day and I've gone down from the rafters. What? Okay. Thanks for the $1 tip. I have no fucking clue what you just said. Okay then.
The begging meme, that's not begging. That's business. I mean, this meme and that meme, all the bullshit memes. This year, all those memes fell the fuck apart. Every single one of them. Okay? They don't exist anymore. So now there's no more negative memes about DSP. So what happened to those people? Do you want to know what happened? They ran away like fucking pussies. Okay? I made myself available and said, you talk shit about me all these years. Let's go. Right? I'll give credit. Stuttering Craig came on my show. I will give you that credit. Even though it didn't go well, at least he came on the show and he was a man about it and he showed up. Okay? Keemstar also did that. He gets massive credit in my eyes. Okay? But these people who literally bullied me for years and years on the internet, and now I'm like, well, guess what? Now people actually are listening to me from a positive perspective. They don't care about WWE champions. They don't care about the begging. All they care about is that I'm a normal dude who has valid opinions. I want to now fight back against all these morons who've been dicks to me all these years. Let's do it. Come on my show. And here's what I hear. Crickets. Crickets. No one's man enough to fucking do it. Right? Mudahar, what happened? I'm talking to Mudahar on Twitter. The guy's apologizing to me and saying, I'm sorry if the only reason that anyone, has a valid gripe against you is because you begged for money on a stream, then really that's not a really good reason. And I apologize. And yes, I'd love to have a conversation with you. I'd love to do co-op with you. And then he deletes his fucking Twitter account. Like a day later. And I'm like, what just fucking happened? Literally, we just talked and everything was positive. And I was like, this is cool. We're turning a new leaf, right? Let's do this. And then he disappears. He retreats. And I even publicly said, so I wonder, is there a way that I can talk to this guy or whatever so we can do content together? Literally, I mean, I have public ways to contact me. We all know this. I don't know how to contact him. He knows how to contact me. Crickets. Disappears. Okay? What about, it's a Gundam. How about that motherfucker? Talk shit about me for how many years? Constantly ragging on me, all this bullshit. He was so desperate to get noticed that during my interview with Side Scrollers, he fucking recorded his audio to be an audio question for the show, and then he played it, and everyone laughed at him because he's fucking embarrassment. Like, why the fuck did he do that? He's that desperate. Where did he go? Where is he? Crickets. Interesting, isn't it? Isn't it interesting all the people who all these years talked shit and now Phil's available and they won't want anything to do with it because people would actually listen to me now. It used to be, well, Phil's just the whipping boy of the internet, right? So now we don't care what he has to say. But now Phil actually got some backing and now all of a sudden, crickets, right? So what this tells you about people, I hate to say, and by the way, they're not the only two. That's just the two that are coming to mind right now. What that means is this. These people are fair weather friends, but also they're people who jump on any opportunity to get a cheap over on someone. But the moment that changes, that's done. The best example of this is Review Tech USA. Review Tech USA, time and time and time again, brings me up, puts me in his content, and then anytime that I now call him out, oh my God, bitches out. I said, let's have him on the show. He says he's going to go on the show, and then he bitches out.
Seriously, like that guy is such a two-faced fat piece of shit.
Dude, what the fuck? So all these years, right? All these years, you guys fucking doing this stuff, right? And then now I call you out, come on the show, let's have it out. Can't do it. Wow, you're real men, aren't you? Every one of you. Every one of you who talk shit about Darkside Phil for a decade straight. And then Darkside Phil finally got some attention on himself, some positivity, some backing. Where the fuck are you now? Bitches. That's the best description for all of them. Bitches.
This is the epitome of being a fucking bitch.
Because you can talk the shit, but then when someone steps up to man up to you, you can't take it. So here's the truth. One of the major reasons why the last few months you notice the drama has died down and I'm not getting any interviews or anything, that's why. I was talking to people. I had things going. I had things I was trying to arrange. And these people became incredible bitches and ran away. So if the internet will only make fun of me when it benefits them, but then when it benefits me, they run away, I can't make content like that. Do you understand? I tried, but they don't care. They little pussies. So, because I'm tired of getting fucked over by pussies. People who are passive aggressive, people who have no guts, who have no honor, who just want to fucking talk shit behind your back and fuck you over because it gets them ahead. Like I said, the one person who's exempt is Mr. Medicare. He actually has a valid reason why he can't talk to me. I get it. 100% understand. Absolutely no hard feelings whatsoever. But these other fucking people who are so opportunistic to drop the name Darkside Phil in a negative light anytime it would get a rise from their audience and make them money. But then when I had opportunity to clap back because people cared about me again, they ran away. That's ultimate pussy shit. And I know some people will be like, oh, Phil's burning bridges. There's no bridges here. They ran away. They ran over the bridges and knocked them down. Do you get it? They retreated away when DSP actually had some backing again. I tried to make these opportunities happen. I reached out. I had people working on it. Oh, no, can't do it. Oh, no, not interested. Oh, no, can't do this, can't do that. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ghost Games. You dumb fucking ass cuck fucking pieces of fucking shit.
Every one of you pussy bitches. Really. Because you didn't ever need to name drop me in a negative way. You did it for a cheap rise to make money. And then when you thought, oh, let's give him the opportunity to come back and let's have a real conversation. The truth is, I feel like a lot of these situations probably would have been positive. I think we would have had a lot more of a situation like what happened with Keemstar than say what happened with Stuttering Crit. Okay? Because in reality, I think a lot of people, if they just sat down with me and had a normal conversation, they'd be like, he's just a normal dude. You know, we ragged on him a lot. It's kind of unfair. He's just a normal guy. But the fact is, you didn't give me that chance. Like, literally never gave me the chance. So, you know what? If the internet doesn't want to play ball, that's fine with me. Just leave my fucking name out of your mouths forever then. And that's fine. Here's the truth. If I just sit here and I make content for a couple thousand people, because the truth is it's maybe like 4,000 or 5,000 total. You got a few hundred that attend every stream. All right, you got the restreamers, the dick faces, and all their viewers. They count. You got the people who watch the content on demand, right? It's a couple thousand, maybe around, let's say, 5,000 people across the globe that actually care about me, right, and care about my content, correct? Well, guess what? I'm happy just making content for them. Okay, I really am. I don't have to make content that goes across the entire internet and makes me a talking point of everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need that at all whatsoever. I'm happy making content for a small, reasonable group of people who will support the content, and I can keep doing this forever.
And if you want to see me continue to be able to do this as my job, you want to help the efforts to keep bringing the fun gameplay streams every single day.
And every once in a while, I'll branch out, I'll do something different, like the politics show or whatever. But I'm happy doing that, you know? I tried to play ball, but the internet wouldn't play ball with me. The internet took the ball and ran the fuck away. When Darkside Phil presented himself as available for content, they all ran for the fucking hills. All right? So that's the truth, you know? It's not that I quit. It's not that I gave up. Oh, Darkside Phil's boring. No, you didn't want to play ball and be fair. You ran like cowards.
There you go. Pussy.
It wasn't me that did that. I was available. I mean, I'm sorry, but yeah, Jordy, Rings of Redemption, totally bullshitted me for 2 months saying that he wanted to be on the show. And then when it's time to be on the show, won't talk anymore. Now, is that because of Keem? Is that because their shows are embroiled with other shit? Who knows? But then why lie for 2 months? You know? But at this point, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm busy. I don't need to wait for these people. I don't. I have more than enough shit to do. I have enough content to put out. I'm not starved for content because I'm not greedy. because I'm not hungry. I'm just happy with who I am and what I'm doing. So I don't need to wait for others to do this content. I could do my own. You get it? I've been doing my own for over a decade. Yeah, exactly. Wings keeps bringing it up. We're not talking. I haven't talked to Wings of Redemption in like a month and a half. He never responds, so I stopped caring, you know?
Good thing I don't care about the stupid points of this game. Garbage game.
I just don't give a shit. Why would I? Why would I? And he won't talk to me about it, so why would I give a fuck about any of this, right? Mudahar runs for the hills, cancels his Twitter account, even though I have ways to contact, I have ways to be contacted, doesn't contact me, right? It's a Gundam, talks about me for a zillion years. Now's the perfect time to finally man it up, runs for the hills, hides, doesn't want anything to do with me. Lolcow Live people, oh, we all want to be on your show, but now magically we can't seem to arrange a time or date. Then we just don't care and we stop talking to them, right? It's like every excuse, every stuff fucking thing over and over. You just get to a point where you just don't care anymore. And I don't. I'm not desperate. It's a shame because you saw the potential, correct? You saw the potential that if people were willing to work with me, how different things could have been. But they don't want to work. They just want a clown. Well, I'm not a clown.
Oh my God.
I don't play your game. I'm not a lolcow. As much as you believe it, as much as you want to say it, I'm not your fucking lolcow anymore. So now, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, Dunsfelter, I already told you about that too. He says, what about FGC guys? Let me put it this way, okay? I was talking to 3 different people in the FGC. 3, okay? One talked to me for about a week and then disappeared and never responded again. One was incredibly interested in the interview until they started doing research and they found all my detractors' videos and literally believed every single thing my detractor said. Like I said, remember that there was a video about a VTuber? Like, I don't even remember what it was at this point. But I guess I had made a video. I remember. I was on my React show and someone had submitted a video for me to watch and react to. And it was a VTuber playing Street Fighter 6. And I was trying to watch it and I was trying to enjoy it. But then the VTuber's voice was so gratingly high-pitched and annoying, it was legit giving me a headache. So I said, I'm sorry, guys, I need to stop reacting to this because I'm actually getting a headache. Let's move on. It has nothing to do with the content. I can't say it's too high-pitched. And then my detractors turned that into, Phil hates all VTubers. And then this FGC guy saw the video and says, why are you making fun of VTubers playing Street Fighter 6? Don't you understand that that's good for the community? I thought that you were trying to build bridges, Phil. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you like retarded or something? Like, did you actually watch the clip in context? Or are you just stupid? And the answer is, I hate to say it, the common person is just really stupid.
Oh my God, the common intelligence level of the common gamer. Oh my God.
Like, they don't take the 5 extra minutes to research what actually happened. Like, they just believe everything. So the guy actually just believed that everything that these people say is true and that I like hate all VTubers and shit. When does that ever happen? When have I ever said that? When have I ever even cared about what VTubers do or say? I don't, right? Like, but they believed it. So after that, I was like, well, I guess that's that. That's that bridge burned. I'm tired of chasing this person. I can't make the person not be stupid and just believe everything and be a gullible dunce.
So I can't help that you're stupid and you don't understand intelligent conversation and intelligent commentary on something and criticism. So sorry that you're stupid.
So I oh well, what else can I do, right? And then there's one other person who I was also talking to who's interested, and there is a possibility that in the future I may do something with them. But quite frankly, 2 things happened. Number 1, I just stopped caring about interviews. And number 2, they got embroiled in other controversy at the same time that I was talking to them to appear in the show. And I think that kind of overshadowed everything. And then it kind of fell apart. So there you go. Vietnamese comrade, no one said Mudahar deactivated his Twitter because of me. That's not what I said. What I said was we literally had a great interaction and conversation on Twitter. The idea was that we were supposed to do a co-op, and he even agreed to have future conversations and all this stuff. And he apologized to me for things he had said about me publicly. Then he deleted his Twitter the next day, leaving me absolutely no opportunity to ever have an interaction with the man ever again. So literally he says, I'm sorry for my actions. Let's have interaction, and then shut off the avenue by which we could have interaction. You see? And again, like I said, I'm a public person. I have ways you can be contacted. If he actually cared, he would have contacted me. He hasn't. He doesn't care. Get it? Okay. What else would you guys have to talk about? We got like another 15 minutes or so just to chill here. And for the very few people who contributed, thank you. Again, I don't know what happens on streams anymore. Like for 2 nights in a row, I had incredibly highly supported night streams. And now tonight I got $15. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. At this point, I don't think I'm going to try to understand. You know, could it be because I did the react and in reality, no one actually cared about the react? Maybe people were showing up for gameplay. So maybe that's the route. Maybe enough with the bullshit and just focus on gameplay, right? In which case, I'm not sure what to do with the DSP Reacts channel, honestly. No, you see, that's some kind of a real bullshit straw man argument. So Chicken Tender Dad, I don't know what that name means, asks, were the guys from Lolcow Live doing a quid pro quo and they wanted you on their show in return? Literally, that conversation never happened. Never. I reached out to them to be on the show. Boogie and Wings. People seemed to want Wings on my show more than Boogie. So I said, let's try to get Wings on first, then maybe Boogie. Wings claimed he couldn't come on because he was going to have surgery. So then Boogie was available, and I said, let's work. I talked to fucking Boogie for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Trying to get him on the show. I couldn't wrangle the motherfucker. I tried so hard, and I couldn't wrangle this dude to fucking be on the show. No matter what I did, he wouldn't show up. All right? I kept explaining to him the dates. I kept explaining to him the times. I kept explaining to him that we had to be on Discord. It took a week and a half for him to send me his Discord so that I could add him so we could potentially do the show. Okay? It was like seriously, it was like fighting. So then finally after that, I publicly said, fuck this. I don't want to do it anymore. And then he has a shit fit about it. Phil's hard to work with. No, motherfucker, you're the one that's hard to work with. Your own fucking boss has said it a zillion times. Okay? So I wanted to have, Wings on, and he never responds. So I gave up. I said, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But literally the conversation never happened that, hey, if you come on, I almost said hate live. Wow. If you come on the Level 1 podcast, I'll come on your show, quid pro quo. We never had the conversation. It would have been nice to have the conversation, but it never happened. No, you know what's going to happen now too? One of 2 things is going to happen. Either everyone will continue to ghost me, in which case I don't give a shit. Or I don't give a shit. I'm cool. Like, that's fine. Or now as a result of me making this video, and this will now be shared around, you're going to have people who are going to come out and be like, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. But now I'll do it. Oh, now I'd like now I watch Wings or Boogie be like, oh, now I want to be on Phil's show. Like I said, I just get tired of it and I just don't care. Like, I really don't. Like, at this point, I just want to make game content and chill with you guys, chill streams and stuff like that. I'm just kind of like, I'm done with it. But let me put it this way. If Kino Casino reached out to me and says, hey, we got an idea and we think that you'd be a cool part of this idea. So I think that we should work on it and do it together. I would probably consider it. And, because those guys did a lot for me, for sure. Outside of that, I just don't think I care enough anymore. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
They told me stop, it's getting really cringe in here. You're sounding like a meme on God, for real, for real. No, I'm not a meme, I really have deja vu.
The characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through.
I'm not gonna keep taking your shit on my stream. If this is how you act, you are the real meme. You are only tough from behind your TV screen.
Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe.
Shut the fuck up.
And eat it. I'll send you a spoon, you'll need it. Scoop shit out my ass and lick my balls. All your mouth drooling, Neanderthals, just eat it.
Eat it.
Just eat it.
Eat it.
Don't like the game, you better leave before you're banned. Little King B, bitch, you're not a real fan. If you wanna stay and chill, better tip what you can. So tip me,
please, and thank you. All right, now guys,
look at these idiots here in my chat, telling me, oh, you can't say that just because I'm DSP, a candy card fact.
I don't care who the fuck it is.
Shut the fuck up and eat it, or you're gonna get the leaning. To all my detractors, come test me, bitch. You're not as scary as that sexy fridge. Just eat it.
I'm a masturbator. Got a copyright claim coming for you. I'm a content curator. I'll be a rolling, trolling bitch for you. Cat sister's a slut. You're gonna watch me beat my meat, and I'm busting out my dick on stream.
Yes, of course I know David Bowie. Are you out of your mind? Everyone knows David Bowie. One of the best, man. One of the great.
Give your life earnings to me, babe. Put my vest on when you tip. Press my fans about their support. Freak out when you mention champions, oh yeah.
A gun show is a place where they,
My mods are shitty. Don't derail the chat from me. I need my hand held. I'm more plural than I used to be. Send me money. Prove to me you really care. Make me sip Seattle air.
contributions are mandatory.
Give your life earnings to me, babe. Put my hands together in prayer. Press my face against the camera. Freak out when you mention champions, oh yeah.
I'm back down on level 1. All my casino money ran out, and so I'll strike up a conversation with an end-stage cancer patient. And I'm sure at this dark time you've been asking yourself if your life has been meaningful. Well, we all want something meaningful. Fuck, I wish I was meaningful. So come on to my podcast, give me some clout, bro. I'm sure it was on your bucket list, yeah. Right? You love me, right? Come on, Matoka. Show me some of that YouTube money and tell me what the fuck is a Matoker. Was it like a sandwich? Believe in re. Help me succeed at anything, 'cause I wanna be someone who succeeds like you. Mr. Matoker, talk to me before you die, and we'll make very meaningful content. Those views are for you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Those views are for me, swaying in the colored lights, coming through at 60 frames. Once you've talked to the great dark side, Phil, you can die in peace.
Now, Mr. Medicare, you'll love my set of red and blue and gray. All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful to me. Yeah, well, 4K is my favorite output, so let's get you on the screen. I swear
continues to swing. Pendulums only go one way. It's true, a lot of people told me I wanna be a father. That's why I act so weird with my cat. We all want to leave legacies, yeah, but we got different reasons for that. Please pity me, 'cause I've never been good at anything, and I'm still mad that you made more money than me, money than me, money than me.
Mr. America roast me. I swear to God I won't leave it straight. I know it's been your lifelong dream to interview me, so let's make a wish. You can be my Howard Stern, I'll be your Beetlejuice if you're cool with it. 'Cause I'm just a lonely Italian, and I need you to say that you're my friend.
Mr. Matoker, suck it up and help me out. You know you're not the only one who has problems. You know my fans didn't buy me Popeye's chicken. Hey bro, when you meet Jesus, would you tell him for me? I still want that Wolverine toy. If you still got any money, you can tip me, you know it's true. You can't take that shit with you, Mr. Matoker. When it's my turn, will they miss me?
I love curls and twirls, they cut my hair so good. I love curls and twirls, they make me feel so rad. When I get buzzed, I never feel like I'm a lonely guy in town. I love curls and twirls, they make me feel so good. When I see myself in the mirror, I can tell my haircut is superior. They don't look for answers, they don't want to jeer me, they don't track my spending, they just want to shear me. Isn't this fun? Isn't this what life's all about? Isn't this a dream come true, Cat?
Isn't this a nightmare too?
I love feeding squirrels, it makes me feel so good. I love feeding squirrels, don't tell me that sounds sad. When they're around, they make me feel like there's a zoo right here in town. I love little squirrels, they make me feel so good. They don't care about the accusations, they just want a peanut-style libation. Uh-oh, there's a problem, Derek wants the microphone. No, give me that microphone.
I love what.
David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name. It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. I got some peoples, they open they wallets when I be asking them for all of the tips. I got some cripples that give me their nickels and all of these bitches be calling them dents. This shit is simple, just give me your money so I can get pummeled in Street Fighter 6. I was slapping and smacking my stick like a retarded kid. At that time I was jacking my dick. They say I snort and I act like a pig and I'm burping and laughing and acting and shit. I'm going after these tips like a madman or like I'm a cracking attacking the ship. And you know that I'm laughing, my bottom lip sagging while I be having a whole bottle of gin. And I think that I probably honestly might have been wanna be something I probably am. I got a hold in these dead heads, eating their crayons, they bright red. They give me their money, it's honestly funny. They still gon' be tipping when I'm dead. Office getting too hot when it's sunny. You mouth drooling dummy sure ain't getting no best. I'm stripping down like the times I was getting down with Rambo on that bed.
Now,
Guys, playing with Brian and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not then I'm lying, so I can hide on my sleeve and cope. Faced his friend and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning. Getting confronted about it and I am stunned. Responded with no I didn't. Not giving no Cammy any rematches. Calling more scrubby flow charters as spam as I start by them bashing. Accused of a mashing loss as a massive controller. I'm smashing developers, make it and then I will trash it. Call them all out, even serve me as action. Can't pay attention, waiting for door dashing my skinny fit shirt to conceal the sight.
If you haven't heard, I'm an inventor. I invented being a big beggar. They gonna pay me, them pigs better. I got 2 big bills, I'm a big debtor. A Hawaiian shirt or a kid's sweater. Switch it up while bitching about this weather. I treat my viewers like investors, but there's no returns on a pig ever. I'm swollen with snot and with my pretensions. I can't even keep straight on my deceptions. I will say I hate drama while I am flexing. I can blame bad behavior on my depression. I have trouble maintaining all my erections while I beat myself off. I would try ejection, but there wasn't a load that defied detection, so I guess I don't need any contraception. Stimming like hell, I'm a swaying madly, though I grandstand, I'm a playing badly. Everyone's either a pattern player or random, and you're banned if you play Cammy. Dicker said I have a fake family. I'll go on a rant with my take gladly. Derek is here, I'm a play daddy. My DNA's shabby. Asthma Gold got bit by a cockroach. That dude is gross. Lives in a sty. But he is not the same sort as the king of the snorts. The filthiest piggy am I. I'll tell you why. I beat him and don't even try. I'm digging shit out of my eye. Picking my ear like an ogre and wiping while OIC's hoping I open my fly. Not today, kid.
But today we gon' teach him a lesson. Phil be raising our viewers that type of computers, but pray that they tip him a blessing. Hawaiian shirt for the dressing. If he don't get gifts, then you know that he's stressing. IRS come and don't test him, check him. Got back in the corner, they about to arrest him. Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gon' die down. Nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors, saying every vid we do, we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube got no street smarts. Nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects. You don't know shit about no Pyrex. Darish hitting hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to biggie. For messing with piggy, she caught the Phil side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers, you know you a sneaky little bastard. Street Fighter disaster. Broken joysticks, give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter? Back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale. If you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give me your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. One that we gotta capture. He tuck tail when he see attackers. NFL just line up the Packers. Hard on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers. This nigga born like paint. Lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker. Mr. DENT Trapper.
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? Cat? Where'd everybody go? Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Tell the day.
Oh, it's my birthday today. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
I want to annoy and harass like no one ever has. To have sex is my real test with girls and not my hands. I will travel around the blocks showing they can hang. This Capricorn has a new song, so they have to reply. Capricorn, let's harass them. Acknowledge me, I can't give any money. Capricorn, oh, it's my birthday. My name ends with a C-H. Capricorn, let's harass them. And you vomited all that food. J-O-Y and I will sue. irascible. Capricorn.
Watch me like pound Phil's ass, you know.
Oh, Adrian Cole wants to pound Phil's ass. All right, let's go.
I love it so much. I love it. Imagine looking like this man right here. I just can't. He was very handsome, of course. How does it happen?
Let me tell you a story about the one that I adored. This is a girl who's I love can fill my cup, so I don't need Latina girls anymore. And I know she's a detractor, and she makes detractor memes, but I don't really care. It's because she fired my detractor beam. And you're cold. You make me so hot. I know what you need. You know what I got? And you're cold. I know that sounds insane, but I really want to catch it and pay to change your last name. And you're cold. The love of my life. Give me your love. But I'll make you my mom. And you're cold. If you want me, now I'm free. So come just a little closer and make me free.
Now, guys, I want you to listen up real closely. I love my daddy. Kat is jealous or insecure or both.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. You know what I bring to the table? For you, I would literally put my wife in a stable. Jasper wants attention. Lots and lots of gourmet food. All that being said, he's a better cat. That's you have to make a choice. Is it me or is it me? It's because I want to marry you and make you. Yes, I see. And you're cold. You make me so hot. I know what you need. You know what I got? Big Bill. And you're cold. I would love to take your picture. Maybe we can get together with Stevie Richards. And you're cold. I'll be all carried diamond. There are no words that rhyme with carried diamond. And you're cold. I'll give you everything. All you have to do is wear this 2D golden ring.
It's your movements, you know?
Oh. Here the okay.
I love it so much.
This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and you know, and also, you know, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like,
That's right, I'm a Kimbo Bubble, baby, yeah!
bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice sweat. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice sweat. Bubble juice sweat. Dual wheeled bubble gun uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble goal. Woo! Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving there. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay, blaster. Jasper is such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. Bubble gun. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. All right? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration. Yeah, they lit them all over the laptop. Yuck. We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal. That's right, I'm not a clown.
excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting gave Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and Pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip goal, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit, my gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Well, tell more breakage from Cat. Derek spatting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan has fell through. Why am I not successful and rich just like Pew's? Inheritance is past due. No Wolverine toy was such an upset boy. Did not recover. The trolls are derailing, that's why I have no savings. Fuck you and your mother. Cat said she wants kids, no time for that shit. Have to babysit my upload. Das Bocock won't change my lighting. Never mind, got LEDs. Oh, don't tell me to upgrade. Windows 8's good enough. I just can't stop begging you. Two big bills, these dumbass devs have no clue. Fucking morons, bug mechanics. Don't say I suck or I will sue. Slander, debunked by saying that's not true. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. 4th place but first in USA. I can say hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. 6 stars have yet to come through. Down from the rafter, no stopping now. Too many JPEGs to accrue. Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold. I just can't stop begging you. Oh, I do J. Fuck Maximilian Doom. Fucking shield to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I sprue. Jeez, should not have said hello, Jude.
At the corner of my eye, saw a nitty-bitty thing approaching me. She said, you can't exit the room, it's right there behind you. Take a look around and you will see. But at this point in time, my gears began to grind. That little girl better move out of my way. I said, you are very rude, why'd your parents ruin you? I left the room and this is what I said. Cause now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch, cause a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they ever talked to me like that. I would have pimp slapped the shit out of that. Abuse a little girl from VR chat if she ever talked to me like that. Not even 15 months prior, I'm playing Friday 13th, killed by Jason in the middle of the night. Then my teammates started chatting about the time that I was whacking. They start wondering if I'm the guy. They said, he's the guy who got caught jerking off in front of children. I think he might be 35 years old. I told him, that's right, I'm a pervert, that's all I really do. Just ejaculate for warehouse souls. I said, I bet you know every inch of my dick and balls. But I'm still on YouTube and I'm still on Twitch. I haven't lost my job at all. They said, what about machinima? Don't forget Lavaria, not least of all Pollyanna. I said, you know every inch of, yeah, my dick is only 1 inch tall. Well, now a couple years have passed and I was sitting on my ass. The stream is winding down and coming to an end. So I go to rap the day, but Jasper's got something to say. I said, oh man, this will be meaningful content. So I set my phone aside, record the rap and hit upload. I'll chug some gin and hit the hay right after. But when I wake up the next day, I can't believe what they all say. They all claim that I'm down from the rafters. You know there ain't no vest for a dickhead. All your money belong to me. 2 big bills to pay, my wife's mouth to feed. But there ain't nothing I'll give you for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back. And you know that I don't mind. You know there ain't no best for a dickhead. I hope I pull a 6-star mankind.
I have a legacy. I put in the work after all this time. I'm known for a jerk. And if you have a membership, I'll give you a perk. Money, we're here for money. I was a pioneer of making commentary. I was riding to the top, despite my adversaries. I'm never gonna stop, quite the contrary. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! People watch my streams to see if I fail and then try to strike my channel, but to no avail. No matter what they do, I always will prevail. This is how you don't play. How about DSP tries it? The fact I'm still around, I know the trolls are spies. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I know you can't deny it. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! Sadly, the innovators get left in the dust. It's only those who break the records who really get remembered. So I don't think I will be remembered. If anything, it'll be my body of work that speaks for me, one day when I'm gone. And hopefully my body of work will be on the internet forever, but we certainly don't know how long YouTube is gonna last. So who fucking knows, right? When you're the best, You outlasted the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go!
WPIG 6051. What's up, everybody? Thanks for chilling today. We got one song left, but as usual, I've reserved a special song for the last song of the day. Let's get right to it, and then you'll be redirected to, that being said, after this one. This is Zachary Burgett. This is the Gouty Road, and it's time for all of us to take a walk down that road. Big ups, everybody. We'll see ya. Fun day ahead. Hope you're all doing well out there. Follow your dreams and avoid the Gouty Road. WPIG 6051.
Take to the chat so dance can handle my stream. If you support it, tips are just what I need. Mom, I don't understand it. She wants to know where I spend. It all goes to bills, it's right here on this paper. What's it gonna do for this demand? Cause I'm a beggar, yeah. On the Gouty Road. Come on, zombie Jesus, save this business, Lord, please. Empty those wallets, make like you're OIC. Guarantee to spam in the chat, but I'll watch on pretending that I don't know. I'm trying to interact with my fans, but all I see is Jade saying that it's time to go. Cause I'm a beggar, yes sir. Walking on a Gouty Road. I guess my feet got crystals, cherry juice. Walking down a Gouty Road. Take to the Discord, monkeys got news for me. The trolls are socking, morons think I don't see. Nobody understands it, wondering where are my friends. You have to be some kind of lame brain dummy to fall for those again. Cause I'm a beggar, yes sir. Walking on a Gouty Road. Phone comes out, phone comes out, phone comes out. Time to do another poll. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Gouty Road. Gouty Road.
Bye-bye. See you over there. Bye. What a final shot. What a legend. What a Chad.